Hello everybody, what is going on? How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB stream. Welcome to episode 104 of the APB streams. As always, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 3 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above before we get to the Hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the good stuff. All of that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get to all of that stuff, we're just going to talk about but what do you guys want to talk about? Anyway, let's start out with what have you guys been playing? What have you guys been up to? How are you guys doing? How are you guys just doing in general in this week? We began 2023. This is our second stream, or technically first stream, depending on where your time zone is, of the 2023 year. So 2023 has been, well, so far it's been not so different to 2022. Just lots of hooplas. But let's just say that despite the fact that 2023 promises to be a brand new year, giving us new stuff, it only ends up giving us the old stuff that we're already too familiar with, awfully familiar with at this point. But hey, regardless, we're still going to be able to enjoy them anyways. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? As for me, what have I been up to? Actually not much, aside from just playing a couple of games, just chilling. I can't even recall the games that I played the most, because I just tried to play a bunch of random games. I'm still at the state where I'm trying my hardest to try to find games that are actually genuinely like investing, that can actually just straight up reduce my time. I went back to play Elden Ring again, and it's been fun. Don't get me wrong, Elden Ring's been fun, and it's been a very, very good time playing Elden Ring. It's just that it's one of those games where the more and more you replay the game, because I beat the game like what 3, 4, 5 times at this point, and the more and more you replay the game, it's like, yeah, I know the tricks, I know everything like that, and the fact that I have to restart from the same character again and again and again, everything like that, it's just kind of, yeah, we've been through that, sort of stuff again. I honestly at this point I really don't know what to. I've extracted every single little titsy bits of content with Elden Ring. It's a great game. I fucking love Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong, but once I have extracted every little bits of content, it's like I don't know where to go to at this point. So yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. And ever since then, I just don't know what else to play. So out of pure freaking boredom, I decided to play Wordle. Like I've never actually, I don't know what this Wordle, because everybody's been talking about like Wordle is such a fun game. It's like, so I played it, and I was at the office. I was literally at the office because it was literally the first day of me going back to the office. I went back to the office like literally 2 days ago, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play Wordle, and I played it for like 2 hours. It was such a simple game, but it was super addicting, and it was just a simple game, and it just expands your vocabulary, and it just pisses me the hell off when I just got a couple of those really, really close calls and everything like that. But it's a fun game. It's a very, very fun game. It's such a simple game, such a fun game, and I ended up really enjoying it. Aside from that, not much really. I've not really been up to. Actually, not really in the mood of wearing the hat right now. So you're gonna have to deal with oddly haircut me. Actually, hair's starting to grow a little bit. My hair's actually starting to grow a bit ever since the bald phenomenon. But my hair grows pretty freaking fast. Like I went bald like, was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago where I went bald. I went bald like 2 weeks ago, and hair grows pretty decently fast. I don't know about me, but I guess this is me. Hair just grows fast. And my girlfriend says she likes longer hair as opposed to, shorter hair. But I actually don't like long hair. I like shorter hair. I like long hair in other people, but I don't like long hair in me. I just don't like long hair. I feel like if I have to have a long hair, it's just way too much of a hassle to manage. And short hair is already pretty tough to manage in and of itself, but long hair is even more so. I'm probably gonna have to ask Abba about that, because he's the hair snob in the room. So there is that. And speaking of Abba, he's definitely coming in. No issues. He's definitely gonna be here in shortly. He'll be here eventually. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna have my Discord open. No, do not switch device, please. Please make sure that all the defaults are the same. Okay, so all right, so we can have Abba Just gonna have our bro in the other window, just to make sure that he. Okay, I'm just. Should I have it here? Should I have him here or should I have him anywhere else? Okay, I'll probably get to this. All right. So, okay. Aside from that, I haven't been really doing much. So, chat. I'm pretty sure you guys have been gone through more interesting stuff. And yeah, this is one of those streams that I prepared pretty much. And I'm just gonna split. I'm just gonna split the camera there. Yeah, this is one of those streams where I prepared this stream literally. Son of a bitch. Now that I prepared the stream so much, I forgot. I knew that there's something that I forgot, and that is to change the wallpaper of the stream. Change the wallpaper of the current stream. I forgot to do that. So, thankfully, that is a quick fix. I just need to. I forgot to give the wallpaper for the PowerPoint slides of the stream, but thankfully that is not a huge hassle. Making the wallpapers like a couple of seconds, takes like less than a minute, so it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, done. Pretty much done. I done that with the GIMP. All I need to do is just copy it into PowerPoint, paste that, done. There you go. Well, at least it wasn't something that's super intense. But anyway, guys, what have you guys been up to? Let's get to the chat here. Chat. So before we get to the chat, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1 last time. If we can make it to nice number 2, nice number 2, stream elements links down below. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. If you can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super freaking swell. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Nice number 2, guys. Nice number 2. If you can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super freaking swell. What? Sunrise. Anyway, if we can make it to nice number 1, and nice number 1 for this week, that'd be great. But if you can make it to nice number 2, that is even better. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. If you if you can make it to nice number 1 and nice number 2, that'd be super swell. Speaking of, I need to get some drinks first. Oh, stay hydrated. Why do I always keep on misspeaking that? Is that even a word? Misspeaking? Why do I keep saying that wrong? Stay hydrated, not stay dehydrated. Yep, stay hydrated, guys, not stay dehydrated. I don't know why I always say that wrong. Stay hydrated. Why are you so hard to close? There you go. All right, stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Drinks. Okay, chat, what have you guys been up to? Let's see on the chat here. I named 3 of my Pokemon after JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters. Try and guess which ones. I say probably any of the main JoJo's. None of them are Dio so far. Did y'all hear Watsy, Wizard of the Coast went full retard and changed the OGL rules so it hurts and or hinders fans who want to make their own D&D inspired stuff? Also in the fine print, they pulled a Blizzard. In other words, they put a clause in they can claim full ownership of anything the fans make without compensating said fans. Holy shit. That is scummy. That is scummy. That is Nintendo level fucking takedown. How dare you? Watsy, what are you doing? I think it was Warcraft 3 Reforged that pulled the same shit. There's a Warcraft 3 Deforged, or is it Reforged? And Squeenix is doubling down on NFT schemes. Of course they do. And there was the Madden 23 disaster, which caused a bunch of cloud save game files to get deleted and cannot be recovered. Yikes. Despite J.K. Rowling being a known turf and a dingus who is prone to unnecessary retcons, Hogwarts Legacy pre-orders are skyrocketing. Yeah, it's almost as if people want to, play a role-playing game in a Harry Potter universe because they've been waiting so long for a Harry Potter role-playing game. To be perfectly honest, I'm actually kind of excited for the game too. I kind of wanted to see how the game plays. So yeah, I want to see how the game plays. Probably just idiots being spiteful of those who have issues with her. If I really want to play the game, I'll either wait for it to be free on Epic Game Store or Game Pass, or even sell the 7 Seas for it. Despite piracy is often seen as morally and ethically questionable, it can at times be the right thing to do from a certain point of view, as a wise Jedi would say. I'd say it's right from every point of view at this point. Hello everyone, how are you guys been doing today? I am doing very well, thank you very much. I just need my hair to go free. I just found out Logan Paul tried his hands at making an NFT game called CryptoZoo. Oh, I've been pretty much paying attention to that drama since like the very very first video from CoffeeZilla. Though I don't pay attention to the whole detail. That's CoffeeZilla's job on the whole thing. First off, I do want to talk about that. Not it's not on the stream. It's not on the APB stream, but I do want to talk about that here because I just find it very funny. Because first off, who the fuck wants to buy something from Logan Paul? Who wants? Okay, first off, who the fuck wants to buy something from Logan Paul? And second, who the fuck wants to buy NFT shit from Logan Paul? And thirdly, who the fuck wants to buy NFTs in current year? It just boggles the living crap out of me that there are people who are willing to buy that sort of stuff. Now, granted, the thing is, the people who buy that sort of stuff, I actually CoffeeZilla interviewed a bunch of them. They lost lots and lots of money, and honestly, I kind of I feel really really bad for them because they genuinely believe that by buying Logan Paul's NFT, they can get rich quick and everything like that. So like, but no, they can't. They don't get rich. They don't get rich at all. It's Logan Paul is not sharing money off of to all of you guys. I mean, Mr. Beast at this point, right? Mr. Beast at this point has done more charitable things than Logan Paul. No, that's not even that's not even close. It's not even close. This is way off far. Right? Straight up, Mr. Beast is just infinitely better at this sort of thing. Now, if Mr. Beast tells you, hey, you want to get rich? I might buy that. Like legit, genuinely do. Like if Mr. Beast is say, hey, here's a get rich scheme, and what is it? Here's a get rich scheme from me, and I'm telling you, if you want to get rich, here's the way for you to do it. I mean, he sort of already gave a lot of his money away by doing all sorts of charities and everything like that. So Mr. Beast is definitely a more, how do you call it? I still wouldn't completely buy it, but at least he's still a more credible source than Logan Paul did. I mean, Logan Paul, I don't recall Logan Paul giving any sorts of things away. So when he's like, I'm gonna give you guys NFT stuff so that you can get rich like me, I feel like that's just it's coming from Logan freaking Paul, for God's sake. What are you doing? What are you doing? So, but putting all of that aside, right? So CoffeeZilla made these 3 videos exposing his scam, and then Logan Paul made a video responding to CoffeeZilla, and his video, and he deletes that video, and he also respond to CoffeeZilla in a podcast, and I absolutely love the part where he says in the podcast where he said something along the lines of CoffeeZilla made a big mistake, and you know what mistake he made? His biggest mistake is that he paints me as the big supervillain. Logan, I hate to break it to you, Logan, but
because you are.
Because you are. Logan, because you are. Because you are. Logan. The reason why CoffeeZilla paints you as a big ass supervillain is because you are. Because you are. Logan, what are you doing? Yeah, so and ever since then, Logan just tries to retracts everything, apologizes to everybody, and hopefully he refunds everybody who got fucking scammed. That's the one that I want. If he does that I'll give him that if he actually does it. But so far I just love the fact that he cannot see, he was genuinely baffled on why people don't see him as a supervillain, but because you are, don't look, you are. What are you doing? Oh man. So yeah, that I find very funny. Anyway, next. I'm currently listing the timestamps for the live streams I did today, playing around with stickers, patterns, and extra equipment in Soul Calibur 6. I want half of the accompanying comment too. I tried Soul Calibur 6 on Game Pass. I couldn't get into it the way I did Soul Calibur 2 back in the day. It's in the way it presented the story mode. Jesus Christ, Logan Crypto Zoo scam, that is a controversy. It is definitely a controversy, but not going to talk about it in the main stuff, but because everybody already talked about it, and I don't know too much details on it. I'm pretty sure there are loads of people who know more about this stuff than I do, but it is a very, very entertaining controversy nonetheless. And so far, Logan's the one that's losing on this issue. So Logan's losing on this one. And rightfully so, because he's as he painted himself, he's the supervillain. Because you are, though. You are, Logan. You are. Anyway. Where's I? Crypto and NFTs have a long way to go to prove they are somehow beneficial to humanity. I don't think at this point the way people use cryptos and NFTs, because we already passed the point of not knowing what crypto and NFTs are. We already know what cryptos and NFTs are. We already know cryptocurrency. We already know what NFTs are. We already passed the point of explaining. I'm pretty sure I don't have to explain to you guys what they are. You guys already know what they are. And the thing is, now that a lot of people know what they are, now that we give people the opportunity to use them for something good, unfortunately, people use them for something bad. It's the same way with AI. With AI art, right? Because especially there's a whole fucking discourse of AI art, and I've still maintained my stance on AI art that I do think that there is a lot of benefits that artists, like normal, just human artists, can use AI, right, to help with their work. I feel like there is a potential there, but unfortunately, we're at the state where a lot of artists are just fighting each other. They're fighting against the AI bros, where the AI bros should be helping the artists instead of, fighting against them. And unfortunately, that's what I'm seeing a lot, is that the AI bros are fighting the artists fighting the AI bros, and now the discourse is just muddling the whole discourse about how AI art is actually a really cool technology and it could have been used for something good, but unfortunately, a lot of people use it for something bad. And I feel like actually that's what happened with NFTs and cryptos. I feel like those are two technologies that could have been used for something good. It could have been beneficial for a lot of people. I mean, decentralized money network, that's pretty freaking cool. But in the reality of the situation is that's not what people use it for. That's not what people use AI art for. Sorry, cryptocurrency for. But at this point, it's kind of interchangeable, right? So, because yeah, that's the thing. There are lots and lots of cool stuff, but at least with AI art, it can actually produce cool shit. Very weird shit, but sometimes cool shit, sometimes weird shit, sometimes uncanny valley stuff that are completely just out of the human minds. In other words, just AI generated, right? So again, the technology, I can totally see the appeal of it. And unfortunately, we're at the stance where people are just fighting with each other, and it's just used for bad. It's used for bad. It could have been used for something good, but now people are using it for something bad. That's just how it is, unfortunately. So this is the stance with NFTs and cryptos. I don't think it's not, because if they want to be beneficial for humanity, humanity needs to make it beneficial for them. I think that's the conclusion of the whole technology sphere, right? If you want to make technology beneficial to humanity, then you have to make technology beneficial to you. That humanity has to make technology beneficial to humanity rather than technology making itself beneficial to humanity, because we're the ones who create technology. We're the ones who are making technology to be what we are, what they are right now. So if human beings don't try to make technology to actually be helpful to us, then what is even the point of the advancement of all of these technologies if they're not going to be helpful at the end of the day? So this is how it is. If you ask me, a lot of society's economic issues can be solved if we adopted an economic model similar to what is used in Star Trek, based on bartering, no currency, just exchanging goods and quid pro quo. I don't think that's going to work, because the thing is, bartering, like one of the biggest flaw with bartering is that the people on the other end, right? Two parties are not going to have mutually the same thing, things that they want from each other. Right? This is why we have money. The reason why we have money is so that money can be exchanged for something else that's different. For example, like to say for example, I want to trade my I want to trade my PlayStation 5 controller. I say, okay, I'm sick and tired of my PlayStation. The Type C dongle just hangs out like there. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, so I want to trade my PS5 controller with an Xbox controller. I want to sell this. I want to trade my PS5 controller with an Xbox controller. So I met somebody who has an Xbox controller, right? I met somebody who has an Xbox controller. So I gave them a PS5 controller. Hey, I'm going to give you this PS5 controller. You give me your Xbox controller. But then he's like, no, I don't want the PS5 controller. I want the original Xbox controller, the Duke controller. But unfortunately, I do not have the Duke. And even if I have the Duke, that's not a mutual exchange. It's not exactly a mutual exchange. So that's why we have money. So if I have money and I was like, hey, I want that PS5 controller, I want that Xbox controller, I'm going to give him money so that he can use that money to buy the Duke, right? So that's why it's better to have money. That is the solution for the barter problem, right? But the problem with that, again, the problem with money is, well, I don't even need to say, because you guys already know the problem with money. That's just how it is. I've seen Review Tech USA's video recently about Logan's apology to CoffeeZilla, and just like old Richard, I think Logan's apology was way too late. It was. So MacFest Rose said, oh, we'll talk about that later. Wonder who's the next notable person to promote a crypto scam. I'm pretty sure at this point, everybody has already know. Square Enix. That's Square Enix is the most likely suspect at this point to promote a crypto scam, because they doubled down on the whole thing. They doubled down on metaverse. They doubled down on blockchain technology. They doubled down on NFTs. So it wouldn't surprise me that they're going to promote a crypto scam. So I'm pretty sure they will. Anyway, this week I played Minecraft, SimCity 4, Xenoblade 2, and Bayonetta. Hope someone retrieves the sign and reads it. We'll talk about that later. Again, we'll talk about that later. Don't worry. We'll get to that. Anyway, Kotaku is so dishonorable, not even Gritor wants it. Let's start this party. It's 2023 and Kotaku still doesn't know the definition of integrity. We'll talk about that later again. Haven't seen the APB show since last year. Very nice. Very nice. Playing Dota 1, Techie's best bro. Bought a month of classic WoW. Very nice. Start playing Sonic Frontiers. Having fun so far. Someone kicked Chaotic Frosty in the butt. Same shit, different day. I just realized that since Appa is bald, it gives him an excuse to wear his cap. Well, that's true, but I'm not wearing my cap right now because I need some fresh air for my... Because that's the problem with wearing the cap, is that if you wear the cap for a long period of time, it gets sweaty. It gets sweaty in there and it doesn't feel very good. So play Little Witch Nobita. Maybe if I had the time and if I have the enthusiasm. My Twitter account got hacked by someone posing as a dominatrix, so I created a new one. Oof. I platinum Assassin's Creed Origins sometime back, bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey not long after. Now I've made a start on Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis and enjoying it so far. Got some blood work done this morning and took some clothes to my parents' place in preparation for my move out at the end of the month. Cool. Beat the first Mega Man Star Force game and just watched the Nier anime and 2B looking nice in it. Yeah, I saw the panty shots and the anime screenshots I saw on Twitter. I haven't actually seen the anime myself. Speaking of anime, I have Tekken Bloodlines downloaded, but I haven't actually watched it. So I'm probably gonna watch it later. Just gonna make sure these are completely out of the recommendation. There you go. Played TMNT. Which TMNT? There are lots of TMNT games. Doing all right in terms of gaming. Still playing Puyo Puyo Tetris. We played GTA 3 on PC and got the PC version of Doom 2 to mess around with. Very nice. Haircut looks like my haircut. Appa is a chia pet, I guess. My JoJo Pokemon are a Skiddo named Wamu because Wake Me Up Before You Go Goat, a Flamingo named Giorno, and a Water Taurus named Okuyasu. Yo, Appa crew. Yeah, that thumbnail that was all black did confuse me a bit. Oh yeah. That's because I didn't, when I was preparing the stream, I didn't have the thumbnail ready, so I made a quick thumbnail in just like a couple of seconds. I made a quick thumbnail just like a minute because I just don't have time to redesign. Made a new thumbnail, so I just gonna make a thumbnail. So, hello guys, I just got back from some errands. The divorce is finalized. I am free. Woo. Shit. Nothing says true love like a divorce fund, I suppose.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Straight up. In terms of anything else, watched the first episode of Onimai. Thought it was alright so far. Also was rewatching some 2022 anime. Start playing Scott Pilgrim vs. the World 5 minutes ago. Appa became Junpei without a hat. Also got YouTuber Dan Fan's new comic. It's Not Like Getting a Job Will Kill You. Thought it was a funny read. Nervous drinking. Hey nerds, anyone know a good router? Need a new one? That depends. All right, if we're going to talk about router, right? So you're going to get specifications for a router. Okay, so first off, are we talking about wireless router or are we talking about like a fully cable, just a fully cable affair? If we're talking about cable, right, I suggest you buy a switch instead of a router. So you buy a switch and then you connect that switch into the modem of your, the one that you have at your home. You buy a switch and then you connect cable into the switch and then the switch connects into whatever peripherals you like, or just straight up connect it straight into the modem itself. That's perfectly fine too if you're using modem. But if you're getting a wireless router, now that is a very more interesting question. that needs to be asked. All right. So the thing with wireless router these days is that they are split. The newer ones, all right. The cheaper ones usually ends with an N, right? Usually starts with an N number, insert number here. But then you got the ones that are AC, insert number here, and then AX, insert number here. If they start with A, those are the routers that you have to go to, AC or AX, because those are new routers and they are guaranteed to have dual band support, dual band Wi-Fi. And dual band Wi-Fi is the one that you really, really need to get, because dual band Wi-Fi supports 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi and 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi is great at longer range, but not very good in terms of like speed and stability. But 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi is better at stability. It's actually, in some ways, you can even argue that 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi is so close to just straight up having Ethernet. But the problem is you have to be really, really close. And the benefits of 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, which is why I have a 5 gigahertz router right there, is that it doesn't interfere with Bluetooth connection. So have you ever had those times where you had a Bluetooth connection, you like Bluetooth headphones or Bluetooth headset, everything like that, and then suddenly the Wi-Fi is super slow when you're connecting them at the same time? That's because you're connected to 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi. If you connect your Wi-Fi to 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, no interference whatsoever. So that's why that's why I have a 5 gigahertz router every single time. 5 gigahertz router is just the best. Absolutely brilliant. 5 gigahertz router. That's why you need to get yourself a dual band router, because they do not interfere. The 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi do not interfere with Bluetooth. That is great. SpongeBob tip $1. Random chat member, have you finished with those errands? Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so definitely, if you want a router, get yourselves the ones that have AC or AX in their specifications. Those are dual band routers. They can get 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi is absolutely amazing. Absolutely great. And then there's also 6 gigahertz Wi-Fi. That's the wireless AX, the Wi-Fi 6 router. If you can get yourself Wi-Fi 6 router, even better. It's not a huge improvement over Wi-Fi 5, but which is like 5 gigahertz 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, but it's still very good nonetheless. So definitely aiming for those. They can be super expensive though. So the ones that I'm seeing cheap here, I could probably get one for like the cheapest like AC router is like I got a dual band router upstairs. That was pretty cheap. I think it was like 600, 700K. 700K is like, okay, let's get the I almost to fully charge my phone. Oh no. Oh no. You don't want to fully charge your phone. Okay, 700K is like $44. So that is the cheapest here, but you should be able to find a router that's like about 80 to $100. I'd say that's a very good price range for a dual band router. That's the one you should look out for. So anyway, as for the brand, TP-Link, Netgear, all those brands are pretty good. So go check those out. Asus, Gigabyte, also they have routers themselves. They're pretty good too. So I downloaded an emulator front end on my phone called Daijisho for all my emulators, and it's cool. Complicated to set up on certain emulators, but love it. Very nice. Very nice. Appa, recommendation for a mid-range gaming laptop. That really depends. That really, really depends on what kind of games you play and what kind of activities you do in general. But to me, at least, if you want a really, really good laptop right now, first for the CPU, right? For the CPU, if you are okay with Windows 11, go with Intel, because Intel works much better with Windows 11 compared to Windows 10. I'm using Windows 11 right now because eventually I need to switch to Windows 11. That's just how it is. I want to check if Windows 11 doesn't suck as much as last time. Because last time I tried Windows 11, it sucks. It's horrible. It's absolute fucking garbage. I hated it. I tried Windows 11 again. I still hate it. I still don't really like it. But there are thankfully the softwares that are used to fix a lot of the Windows 11 problems make it much more manageable. It's not as good as Windows 10. It's not as smooth as Windows 10, but it is manageable, or at least in my end. So yeah, Windows 11, now I can tolerate it, which is more than I can say with Windows 11 last time. Because last time, there was a stream last time where I was using Windows 11 and it just crashed a lot. The stream just keep on crashing. It's nuts. So because of that, I switched back to Windows 10. And then there's the hoopla with the freaking hacker, and I have to reboot Windows 10 all the freaking time. So if you're okay with Windows 11, go with Intel. Intel works great with Windows 11. Otherwise, AMD Ryzen pretty much. As for the cores, right? Intel's way of counting the cores is different for the 12th gen and above, right? For the 12th gen Intel and above, they have a very, very different way of counting the cores because they have the P cores and the E cores, the performance cores and the efficiency cores. I'd say go for an i5 or an i7. i5 or an i7 for the 12 or 13 gen. They're very, very good. Definitely good enough. i5, if you're just doing gaming, go for an i5 and make sure that it at least has 6 cores, 6 or more cores. 6 core for gaming is very, very good. 8 cores if you do any sorts of productivity stuff like me. Because I mean, at this point, the one I'm using, like, let's check on the process here. Task Manager, I'm holy shit. I'm using 14 gigabytes of RAM. That's nuts. And I have 32 gigs of RAM on my on my on my laptop. That is a lot of headroom that I have for a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? How can Firefox be the one that eats all of them? That's weird. But okay, regardless, I eat a lot of RAM. And my PC eats a lot of RAM, not me. So that's why I need to have lots and lots of RAM in there. And that's why I have 32 gigs. So there you go. If you're just for gaming, 16 gigs is perfectly fine. But if you do any sorts of productivity work, up that for 32 gigs. As for DDR4, DDR5, if you can go for DDR5 and you can afford DDR5, I'd say go for DDR5. But DDR4 is still perfectly fine in current year, and the RAMs are pretty cheap as well. So go for DDR4. That's perfectly fine too. So that's for RAM. CPU, again, if you're fine with Windows 11, go with Intel. Otherwise, AMD, Ryzen. What else? GPU. RTX 3050 is pretty good for most people. If you can get an RTX 3050 for mid-range, RTX 3050 or GTX 1660 Ti. If you can get an RTX 3060, even better. If you can afford an RTX 3060 for laptop, even better, because that's the one that I use. It's very, very good. Very, very good GPU. Definitely a beast, certainly. But the thing with the RTX 3060 that I have is that despite the fact that I can run a lot of games at like 60 FPS, I always cap them to 42 because every single time my game runs at 60, my laptop just screams like a freaking jet engine. I'm like, I don't like that. So that's why I cap the FPS. I play every single game right now at console frame rate, which is perfectly fine as long as the input as long as there's no input lag. And unfortunately, a lot of video games these days, the frame rate limiter, the in-game frame rate limiter has some horrible input lag. But thankfully I use Riva Tuner Statistics Server that has practically no input lag. So there is that. So yeah, CPU, GPU, RAM, storage, that's your personal preference. Make sure it has an SSD, that's the requirement. And yeah, I'd say just within those particular specs. I cannot point to a specific model. If you want to talk about specific model, I'd say you have to DM me on that because I'm gonna have to make sure to get you on the details. But for general guidelines, that's what I recommend. So speaking of Hogwarts Legacy, a limited run games employee was fired for showing support of it, and someone was crying to the company, but we'll talk about that later too. So Logan Paul knows he screws up real good once he declared for defamation to CoffeeZilla, pretty much. Thanks for private internet access. I was able to use it to download mod, which bitch to download not peer-to-peer. Exactly. So this is why one of the benefits of VPN is the fact that you can download the stuff multiple times because they think that you're, there are download websites, right? Especially when you're downloading crack softwares. There are download websites that straight up restricts you from downloading stuff if they detect you on the same IP. All you need to do is just, with the VPN, is just restart the VPN and it will automatically put you on a completely different IP. That is fucking amazing. I love that. So, hey Appa, been a while since I've been in the pre-chat working for quite decent pay. I am happier. Question for you, Appa. How do you feel about AI generated art? I think that's a very, very cool technology. I feel like AI generated art can be used to help artists to actually accomplish a lot of their works, to cut a lot of time. But unfortunately, a lot of people are using it for bad. A lot of people are using it for bad. A lot of people are using it to steal stuff. A lot of people are using it for just completely malicious stuff. It's basically crypto and NFT. It's basically just crypto and NFT. They can be used for something good, but people use it for something bad. And I don't like that. But at least with AI art, I can say for sure, at least the stuff that they make are actually art in and of itself. So PewDiePie is rich, but he only keeps enough money to live off or just give to charity. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like PewDiePie is also rich, but he's just doing stuff for himself. So at least either of the Paul brothers or Mr. Beast aren't DSP. Oh, DSP is even worse. DSP is even worse because what happened with DSP, Darkside Phil, is that he is addicted to gambling. Right, he is addicted to gambling, and one of the issues that got him with the beef with Review Tech USA is the fact because Review Tech USA genuinely thinks that DSP is entertaining because he loves DSP, but the problem is DSP doesn't love him. That's one thing. So Rich keeps on donating to him until he finds out that he has a gambling addiction, and he is addicted to this gacha game. I think it was WWE Superstars or something. Basically, this gacha WWE game. DSP got addicted to that game, or at least allegedly he got addicted to that game. Or not allegedly, because there are like evidence that show that he is addicted to that game, and probably still is addicted to that game. So Rich is like, I'm not feeding to it. I'm not gonna feed somebody's gambling addiction. So he pulled off. So that's just what happens. And then DSP got mad because he did that. Oof, big yikes. Anyway, auto scroll. Auto scroll. Anyway. Logan, you're involved in NFTs, not heroic at all. Exactly. Ever wondered how you look like in 80s dark fantasy? That depends. That depends on how you define 80s dark fantasy. Because I do know, because one thing I do know for sure is that Dio has a music video where like his entire like the music video is just basically him in an 80s dark fantasy. That is actually pretty freaking cool. So Editorial tip $1. Speaking of Intel, I've seen a video by Wolfden recently that he got sent a new and recent GPU by Intel, and according to him, it performs very well, and it's cheap to GPU standards at approximately $1,100. $1,100. Yeah, Intel has their new Arc GPU, and I still don't recommend that for generally for most people. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that GPU at all. I say stick to AMD, stick to NVIDIA. We're just gonna wait until Intel actually like make their GPU to be more mature. Wait for the GPU to be more mature and more ready for consumer use. So thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Does he need to get his ass kicked again by Roman Reigns? NFTs are completely unnecessary. Yes. Finish Scarlet Nexus with Kasane on very hard difficulty. The game is relatively easy, especially after unlocking all the skill trees and teammate intimacy levels. Some PS5 are licking the liquid metal for being at vertical position. Yes, I know. I am well aware about that hoopla, and that is just one more reason why you should not have a PS5. Straight up. Or if you have a PS5, use them horizontally. Like put them like a normal console would. Don't put them vertically. Because what happened is the PS5 has this guard that guards the liquid metal to cool the CPU. But if the guard fails, if the guard somehow stumbles, the liquid metal will sip into other parts of the motherboards of the PS5, and then it will fry everything. So I don't understand. For some reason, Sony uses liquid metal to cool the CPU, and I feel like that's completely unnecessary because a normal cooling solution, a normal thermal paste is perfectly fine. A non-conductive thermal paste is perfectly fine. Like you can just use that to cool. It works. It works for everything. That's what I used to have. That's what I used to for one of my older laptops. I actually used liquid metal to cool it, and then the temperatures are still shit. So I went back to using normal non-conductive paste. And then it broke. So straight up, I do not recommend using liquid cooling for just cooling your CPU if you're using a laptop or using a console like that. So just use normal non-conductive thermal paste. It's perfectly fine at this point. So hello people, you all good? The problem with barter is spoilage. I suppose yes. The only good thing of the crypto is the crypto used to encrypt your files so that you can safely upload them on the cloud. That's cryptography. Not cryptocurrency. Kiryu-chan! Please beat the shit out of me, Kiryu-chan! Oh yeah, that's also another thing. I actually, funnily enough, I decided to, out of curiosity, I binge. I didn't actually play Yakuza 0. I just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. I mean, I'm like up chapter 6. At that point, I was like, I'm like at chapter 6, but I'm so curious about the story that I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes on YouTube. So I did, and I watched the whole cutscenes on YouTube, and I love it. I ended up loving it. I love the Yakuza 0 story, and I love the fact that from Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 1, like it provides so much context to Nishikiyama's character development, because I really like Nishikiyama in Yakuza 0, and I feel very, very bad, very, very sympathetic for him in Yakuza 0. Because in Yakuza 1, if you just play Yakuza 1, Nishikiyama ends up just being a complete fucking dick. Like he he turns into the dark side for just no fucking reason. Like his transitioning into the dark side is just completely sudden. So you went into Yakuza the game, the first game, not Kiwami. Like you went into Yakuza the first game thinking Nishikiyama is a fucking prick, and he's a prick. But then Kiwami ends up adding a lot of context, a lot of story with Nishikiyama and how he turns into the dark side, and it actually just adds more to the character. It makes him less like an asshole and more like a tragic character, and he ends up being like a character that I really, really like, even though he's a prick at the end of the day. He's an absolute fucking prick by the end of the series. I ended up feeling really, really bad for him, and that's why I really, really love Yakuza 0 from Yakuza 1. It's this fact that it's just given so much context for Nishikiyama's development, and yeah, at this point, just play Yakuza 0 first. If you haven't played Yakuza in general, play 0 first and then play 1, and then you'll appreciate a lot more of the added context of Yakuza 1's story. Because the problem is subsequently 2 and 3 are just not as interesting as 1, and then you got to 4, which adds Akiyama, best character, straight up. This is the best character in the whole fucking series, and this is Akiyama isn't there, and then 5 just, I don't know, 5 just kind of stumbles, and then 6 also kind of stumbles, and then 7 revitalizes back. This is, well, at least Akiyama is in 4, 5, 6, so there's that. Amazon to $1. Liquid Metal, is that why my friend's PS5 asked if he knew a kid named John Connor? Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So yeah. Anyway, Xbox is better than a PS5. It depends in what factor. It depends in what factor you're talking about. So at some aspects Xbox win, at other aspect Xbox doesn't win. So our bros, we've been here for like 45 minutes, and our bro's still not here. Let me give a quick call. Let me give a quick call. Okay, it's ringing. If he declined the call, then that's a sign that he already woke up. But if it keeps on ringing, then he's still asleep. Oh, he declined the call. Okay, he's awake. He declined the call, he's awake, so he should be here. Don't worry. New Year's, same internet nonsense. Expect more of the same this year that was there last year. Any anime you look forward to this season? Not anime, but I look forward to Yakuza 8. I really, really look forward to Yakuza 8. Now that I watched Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, I watched the whole cutscenes on YouTube. I have the games on Steam, but I don't play them. I just watch the cutscenes on YouTube because I want to understand, I want to know the story, the context of the story and the characters a lot more. So sorry for the Yakuza series. I kind of feel bad. But I was really, really intrigued with the story. Even though I have to admit, all the Yakuza stories are the same. The stories are pretty much basically the fucking same. In fact, 0 and 1 story is nearly identical. The story of 0 and 1 is nearly fucking identical. But yeah, almost all the Yakuza stories are the freaking same. In fact, a lot of the setting is the freaking same. So by the time I got to like 4, because the reason why 4 like reinvigorates my interest, because 2 and 3 is like, 2 and 3. I watched the cutscenes of 2 and 3, so I kind of stopped watching midway through all of them. So, and I just immediately watched 4 because Akiyama, best character. I fucking love Akiyama. He's great. Akiyama's great. So he's the sole reason that makes 4 is one of the few reasons why 4, 5, and 6 are actually like genuinely more bearable to watch, more bearable in terms of story wise. So yeah, where was I? Been wondering why Hogwarts Legacy is $60 on PC, PS4, and Xbox One, while it's $70 on PS5 and Series S or X, because next gen price tag. That's just how it is. Stupid, but that's just how it is. Could 2023 be the year Genshin jumped the NFT craze? I don't think so. I don't think Genshin is gonna be on that craze because Genshin is a very popular game and NFT was also used to be popular and yet they didn't hop on that. I guess even Genshin has more standards to not apply to nope, I'm not gonna do that NFT shit. No thanks. APB show has more integrity than Kotaku. APB. Yes. The Last of Us cast acting in a TV show based on a video game that they never played before, pretty much. I haven't shaved in almost a year. My parents say I look like a suicide bomber. Or do you look like Hatred, the guy from Hatred, or Seijima from Yakuza, Seijima, the when he's in prison. This week I got weirdly hyperfixated on old Homestar Runner cartoons. I recently read a doujin where Tubi beats the shit out of Tifa. Okay. Tekken Bloodlines has some nice fights, but it is crazy rush in my opinion. Oof. Okay. Hey Appa, now we're all in the same year. I'm late due to supposed brain 404 on my end. Oof. Best thing about being with someone is telling them to fuck off. Wait, being with someone. Wait, why would you tell them to fuck off? What did they do? Vince McMahon is apparently back in WWE, and a sale could be on the cards for the company. Cool. Greetings, played Splatoon's latest Splatfest as Team Spicy and Fate Go. My New Year's rolls, aside from on NP2 King Protea, were trash. Excuse me. Orimai is very cute and funny. Very canny. Very canny! Very canny! I would recommend for men of culture. Hey, what's up, Appa? I heard that there's some spicy hooplas this week. Oh, yes, there is. And speaking of, let's check out the slides. We have only 83 slides, which is not much, but still very plentiful. Nearly 100 slides. Definitely, it's definitely gonna get make our times worth. So, Ababra's online. Excellent. Let's see if he's calling. I'm just gonna wait to see if he's calling. So if he calls, we'll see if he calls. Anyway. Anytime I try playing games on PC with a controller input, the input acts all janky, like when I try to play Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. If I push any direction on the left analog, it activates. Oof. That's you're gonna have to increase the dead zone on that one. And I know how to increase the dead zone using DS for Windows, but I don't know how you increase the dead zone using an Xbox controller. So the select button menu, basically. Been enjoying a lot of the newly airing anime. I'm glad Misfit of a Demon Academy is back with Season 2. Season 1 has no reason being so good. Ooh, okay. I've been watching Danmachi Season 2. For me, Bluetooth is disconnected. Wireless is connected successfully in sequence. Yikes. My 5G modem router combination is about 2 feet away from my Xbox Series X. The former's on a floor, ladder on the table. Very nice. I started reading the IDW Sonic comic for the first time, and I'm currently 6 issues in. I think it's good so far. Also, lucky for you, Appa, your waifu makes a blazing appearance in issue 4. Let's go. Do you know a good screen recording program? OBS. OBS just makes all screen recording program obsolete. OBS is free, and you can configure all sorts of stuff on it. OBS, straight up. Been trying out emulation on my phone and works amazingly. Can play everything I want at full speed. Very, very nice. What do you need for connecting a broken screen cell phone to a monitor? Depends if the phone is capable of screen projection. I'm pretty sure most phones are capable of screen projection. If your phone uses a Type-C connector, you need a Type-C to HDMI. If it doesn't have a Type-C to HDMI or DisplayPort, then you need if it's an iPhone, you need a Lightning to HDMI. Go look around online for cables like that. You should be able to find some. So. Been saving up for a slightly decent PC. As long as it runs some things, it'll be good. Very nice. One scene I liked from the comic was when the Chaotix couldn't keep up with Sonic and Shadow, so Vector decides with no evidence to blame Rouge instead, and he ends up being right. The fuck? What kind of hunch is that? Although RTX 40 series GPUs were announced for laptops and they're looking for better value-wise than their desktop counterparts. Yeah, I cannot wait. I genuinely cannot wait for the RTX 40 series on the laptop. I do want to see how it differs in terms of performance compared to the RTX 3060, the one that I have right now. Because if they can offer a very good performance difference, I'll probably upgrade to a 4060. Otherwise, I'll just wait for RTX 30. I'll just wait for an RTX 5060 if they actually exist, right? So, if they actually got released. Although I'm curious to see how the 4090 laptop performs and how the new 4050 and 4060 perform. Yes, I'm also curious about that too. I do not trust modern dubs. My Hero Academia dubs censors a lot. Really? I also end up modding my 3DS and my PS Vita. All you have to do is say, I'd like to see you try, then shake your mouse up and down while making engine Irving noises. In the context of what? And it's a Gundam is always throwing shade at DSP. Because of course he is. Of course he is. Anyway. WWE champions. Nord sucks. NordVPN? Well, use other VPNs then if that sucks. DSP needs more money for his bills. Everybody knows that. Yeah, his quote-unquote bills. Is anime AI art of you okay? I literally just did a bunch of AI art, put my old fan arts into AI art, and then have AI to make anime versions of me, and it looks wild. It looks fucking wild. So, I think 80s dark fantasy is a new meme. How is it a new meme? What's the context of the meme? DSP has a wife to support too. Yeah, right. And better at multitasking? What better at multitasking? Oh yes, DSP has a cat who recently damaged his capture card. How the hell can your cat damage your capture card, DSP? How? What? I genuinely want to see his setup so that his cat ends up damaging his capture card. The fuck is that? Bought a new PC using it to watch my videos. You bought an entirely new PC just to watch my videos? What are you doing? Okay, let me call APB for here real quick. He didn't call, so let me see if I can call him and he'll answer. Let me see if he answers. Okay, still pinging. Still pinging. Still pinging. Still pinging. Still pinging. It's still pinging. Oh, doesn't answer the call. Well, we'll have to wait we'll have to wait in a bit. Anyway, we can't blame DSP. He was pressing all the buttons. Oh, shit. I should have known DSP. I should have fucking known DSP. If I known that you pressed all the buttons, I would have blamed you for all the horrible shit you did. But anyway. Come on, we can't blame DSP. Oh, I read that. The main issue with Intel Arc GPU isn't the GPU itself. Intel drivers have sucked and still sucked. Yes, that's why I recommended people to not try the GPU. PS5s are T1000s. Yeah, liquid metal. They use liquid metal to cool the CPU, not the actual T1000s. Wait, DSP has a capture card? That's a good point, actually. So I just thought he just pointed his camera at the screen. In his recent stuff, no, he actually does have a capture card. So I always call the PS5 a vagina router because that's what I thought he looked at first. Darn, and I was looking forward to it after 2.5 years of frustration. Looking forward to what? Yakuza 0 is an amazing game. It is. The story in Yakuza 0 getting better as the chapter goes on until the final battle breaks out. Yeah, I agree. I think the story, Yakuza 0 story progressively gets better and better, and I love the Yakuza 0 story. What I don't like the story between 2 and 3. Because I feel like the story between 2 and 3, all the struggle, all of the effort that the characters do in 2 just makes 3 just completely just wiped completely by the time 3 happens. It's one of those things where a lot of the struggle of the characters, like at this point, what's the point of the characters struggling, getting through all of this adversity when they have to go through the same adversity again? I feel like, because with Yakuza 8, they have Kiryu back on the track, because we thought Kiryu's gonna retire. Kiryu's gonna say up, let's just have Kiryu to fucking retire. He deserves the fucking retirement. But no, like, just when they thought it's over, just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Because that's what happens with Kiryu every single fucking Yakuza game. And in Yakuza 8, it gets even worse. Now he becomes a secondary main character alongside Ichiban. It's just kind of, I feel bad for Kiryu, to be honest. I mean, granted he can deal with it, but god damn it, give the man a goddamn break. Honestly. Seriously. Yeah. I played the original years ago. I loved it, but Zero absolutely does give Nishikiyama a lot of depth. He does need that depth. The moment if you only play just one, Nishikiyama just ends up being, oh, he's just a prick. But you play Zero, you play Kiwami, his character development is so much better. It is a huge improvement. Absolutely huge improvement. So January, March is Rise at 3, Tales to Azure, and Nep Sis versus Sis. Very cool. One thing I love about Eggman is that he's not afraid to do the dirty work and confront Sonic himself, unlike some other villains. I have something for those that have comic hooplas. You heard about the joke. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Yakuza taught me why Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. Outside of Sonic, I also read Batman 66 from 1951, which is the infamous issue where Joker commits a bunch of, in his own words, boner crimes. This is because boner used to mean mistake back in the 50s. Good morning, Appa. Just recently I read the news about a religious teacher being sentenced to death for raping and impregnating 13 underage students in Indonesia. That shit was wild. Well, yes, that shit was wild, but to be honest, that's not new. I've heard that news like a couple of times throughout my life, and at this point, that's just unsurprising. Shinada in 5 is pretty good though. I agree. I do agree. I do agree. It's just that 5 is that ever since 4 really reinvigorates the good Yakuza being good again, but unfortunately it just dwindles and dwindles, and then 7 reinvigorates it back, which is that's basically what happens to the Resident Evil series. No, seriously, think about it. Like Resident Evil series, like 1, 2, and 3. 1 is very good. 2 like reinvigorates the interest. 3 is kind of it's just the same old. And then 4 comes in, reinvigorates a lot of the interest. 5 comes in, same old, not really doing that much. 6 was not very good. In fact, 6 was not very good. It's very controversial, but not as controversial as Yakuza 6. Because Yakuza 6, there are some people that actually like Yakuza 6, but even then, they agree that Yakuza 6 is just not as good as a lot of the other Yakuza games. It's just a very, very weak installment in the grand scheme of the Yakuza series. And then 7 comes in, retools gameplay, completely changes gameplay, and then everything ends up becoming it's great again. And then 8 comes in for Resident Evil. 8 comes in. I love 8. Not a lot of people like 8, but I fucking love 8. I think 8 is fucking great, and hopefully we're gonna go to the same pattern with Yakuza, which is that 8 is great. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Speaking of next gen, I've been live streaming Final Fantasy 13-2 on my Xbox Series X via my Elgato HD60S, and sometimes the game experiences slowdowns. The game's a decade old. Oof. Let's give Appa one more call. Let's see if he answers this time. Because I see him. He's online there. I don't know why he's not answering. Doo-doo-dung. Still waiting. He's online, but he's not answering. Did he fall asleep? The fuck? Yep, he didn't answer again. This looks like we're gonna have to wait a couple more hours. Damn it, Appa bro! You got one job. It's been an hour. I have something for those that have VTuber Hoopla. Holostar's English's Tempus has 4 new members debuting tonight, and it had mixed and hilarious reception somehow. Why? Batman 66 also has a story called Batman 2 and Robin Jr., where Dick Grayson and his son fight crime in the future year of 1975. Oh, calm down. 1975? 1975? Holy shit, that's just way too far in the future. That's just way too far. Let's not think too much. Let's not think a couple years ahead. God damn. Anyway, best late 90s anime is hard. Cowboy Bebop is one. Cowboy Bebop is pretty good. If you're like style over substance, that is, because that's what Cowboy Bebop is to me. It's a lot of style over substance. Very good style. But I like my anime to have a little more substance. Was having dinner and watched the start of James Bond Spectre. Been playing God of War 1 on hard and think I'm enjoying it more than previous playthroughs of the game I made. But IDW is dying a very slow death because they are bleeding money for years. Okay. But we're only just talking about the comic, though. The comic that IDW Sonic the comic of IDW Sonic. We are not talking about the state of IDW comic right now. We're talking about the comic. That's completely unrelated. Just because we're talking about IDW doesn't mean you have to. I'm not sure why you bring that up. So I use Bandicam, OBS, or Action. Don't know why I put the exclamation point. No, because that's what Action is. Action has the exclamation point. So not all phones with Type C support display out. Yeah, that's another thing. So you have to see if your phone supports display out. Maybe Vector got the information from the computer room. Meanwhile, in fucking auto scroll. Meanwhile, in Malaysia, Mandarin singer Jay Cho got cyberbullied by local football fans over his concert organizers hijacking half the same stadium their team was playing against Thailand later today. Okay. Anyway, I started 2 of the new anime. One is the MC becomes his crush's dog anime and Spy Classroom. I have not seen Assassination Classroom yet. Also, a hentai game company has made Amaranth a brand ambassador. Good for them. Good for her. Blazing Waifu is someone wrapped in black. In that case, I'll probably start reading the IDW comic. Blazing Hair Hero from My Hero Academia. Brothers, he later responded with, "Brothers, I know football is important to you, and I'm sorry, but complain to the organizers instead. I'm just here to sing to my fans." Jeez. Do you or chat know a good wrestling game for the PS2 aside from Def Jam? Here Comes the Pain. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. What are you talking about? SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Straight up. Classic. I mean, I suck at the game, but it is a classic. So, DSP has a wife and he got in trouble. The cat wants his attention. Okay. I tried to install Genshin, but installation is 50 gigs. Jesus flipping Christ. Fire Pro Wrestling, SmackDown, Shut Your Mouth. Here Comes the Pain. Some of the best ones in PS2. Genshin on PC needs to add higher than 60 FPS support. Huh. They still cap it at 60 FPS? I mean, 60 FPS is fine. I'm perfectly fine playing at 60, but I didn't know they only cap it at 60. I will say this. I want more console ports to Android and iOS because I like gaming on my phone with a controller. Console ports to Android and iOS. I don't think that's possible. It depends on the game at least. If the game is like something like Hollow Knight, for example, or Cuphead, I feel like a phone can definitely run something like that. But if the game is like much heavier game, then I don't think a phone can run that. So that's why Yakuza 3 I put it the least favorite of mine. Yeah, I can totally see why Yakuza 3. A lot of people's least favorite Yakuza is Yakuza 3. For what I'm seeing on the consensus, people do not like 3 and 6. 3 and 6, just people do not like any of those. 5 in particular, people do not like. And that's why I said Yakuza has very, very interesting parallels with Resident Evil because a lot of people do not like Resident Evil 5. I like Resident Evil 5. I don't care a lot about a bunch of people say. I like Resident Evil 5. I think it's a very, very fun Resident Evil. And also, I like Resident Evil 6, not because of the gameplay. I think the gameplay is fucking shite, but because it's very, very ambitious and it does a lot of things that I really, really wanted to do. Though, from what I've seen in Yakuza 6, it doesn't do a lot of things ambitious in the story department. Because what I care about Yakuza, I care more about the story rather than the gameplay. Because gameplay doesn't really change a whole lot from game to game. So, yeah, Yakuza 3 is pretty much Godfather scenario. I found an anime version of Kaiba versus Lecter using their... that's a different thing. Okay, I found an anime version of Kaiba versus Lecter using the real-life made cards, I think, or the anime cards. On a train with Wi-Fi now, we'll join when I get home. Cool. Is it better to purchase off the used market these days for video cards? Depends. That depends. It really, really depends on the GPU price that you're looking for and the GPU price that exists in the retail. So, let's say for example, if a GPU retails at say $600, and then you find the used GPU price for like $300, I'd say get it used. Why the hell not? I'd say get it used. Make sure it works though. That's another thing. Make sure that the GPU actually works and you don't get scammed, you don't get hosed, right? So make sure it actually works. So if the GPU retails for $600, but then somebody want to sell it at $300, I'd say go for it. But again, be careful for spams. Be careful for scams as well. So here, Appa and Gang currently grinding Splatoon 3 for hashtag Team Spicy. Meanwhile, our Bruce here. Let's go. Yo, fam. fam. Okay, cameras on my end, fam. Turn your cameras on.
Hello.
Yo, fam. Hello. How are you doing, fam? How are you doing?
Yes, a sec.
Hello, Abba Bro is in the house, baby. Abba Bro is in the house, baby. Get the cameras on, fam. Get the cameras on. See your beautiful, beautiful face. Show your beautiful face to everybody. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shakedown 1979. Anyway, impregnating 13 lolis? I say worth it. Totally. Anyway, do you use DSL for internet? I don't think so. I don't think so. No one. I don't think anybody uses DSL these days. Anyway, Resident Evil 5 did give us co-op. It did give us co-op. It absolutely did. Yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing? You just woke up.
Yeah. Was staying late last night because
Mhm.
prepping for tomorrow. Tomorrow is test week for me, so
I see. Well, if you
gonna be prepping for those.
yeah, so don't worry, fam. We won't take long on this one. We only have 83 sides for this one, so
Ooh, that's good.
it's very good. So we won't take long for this one. It depends though, because we can probably take a long ass fucking time.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It's just that afterwards, just need to go back to my studies again.
Yeah, fam, tune down the gate, fam. The gate's interrupting. Genuinely.
Gate?
Yeah, the noise gate.
Audio gate. Okay, just a second.
Yeah. So, anyway, fam,
Alright.
how are you doing, fam? How are you doing?
Yeah, nothing much really for the day. I'm just confused as to how people actually study because I don't get studying. I don't understand how to study. So
You don't understand how to study, fam.
literally,
You
Legit.
literally don't know how to study.
yeah. And so I ended up just watching a couple of videos on the topic, and I hope those are enough. But yeah.
Well,
Also,
okay.
I finally uh I did watch a couple of things this week.
Fam, I just
What's up?
noticed your fucking mustache.
Really?
Yes,
Cool.
you got some nice ass fucking mustache, bro.
I usually shave them. I don't like mustache, but still. Um,
Okay.
wow, goes to show. When the fuck was the last time I shaved? But anyway, uh, I just
Okay.
lost 40K. Wow, shit,
40K what? 40K rupiah?
40K runes.
40K. What are you playing?
Elden Ring.
Oh, you playing Elden Ring?
Yeah.
You just lost 40K runes? What the fuck happened?
I forgot. I lost. Essentially, I lost it. But anyway, shit. I forgot what I was going to talk about. Oh yeah.
You watched
This
something.
week, yeah, I watched some things. I finally watched Parasite after for so fucking long.
Parasite the Maxim or Parasite the movie?
Parasite the movie, the 2019 movie.
Damn,
And
bro.
yeah, I'm pretty late for that occasion, but it's like the reason why I haven't watched it last time, I mean, there's no particular reason why I haven't watched it. It's just that I know it's a good movie. I know people have been recommending it.
It literally won
to
Oscar, fam. What are you talking about?
exactly. I know exactly. Right. I know it's like
It's one of the few
it's
well-deserved
been
win on Oscar.
yeah, it's been noticed as one of those truly masterpieces, and I'm like, okay, cool, I like that. I see that, and then essentially I just watched it, and yeah, turns out it's just good. That's it.
Yes, it is just as good as everybody says it is. I really like Parasite. Parasite's a very good movie. Aside from that, what else? What else
Aside
did you
from
watch?
that, I also have watched the new anime in town. Out of recommendation from my friend, it's Butchi Rock, right? So
Oh, Bochi. Yes,
yeah,
I'm aware of Bochi. Yeah.
have you watched it, fam?
No, I haven't seen it, but I'm aware of the premise at least.
Because the thing is, it's like the thing about Bochin Rock is the fact that it references my favorite genre of music, like by a lot, right? Because it makes sense.
Okay.
Like the four main characters in the anime is literally named the same as the actual members of Asian Kung Fu generation,
Yes. Yes, I
and
noticed that.
so there's a lot of references to the music that I listen to every day. And so me and my friends, we both have the same taste of Japanese songs. And he's like, yeah, just go watch it. You won't regret watching it. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking cool. It's awesome. Especially since my this my love of learning music and shit like that.
Mm.
And the only criticism that I have about Bocchi the Rock is you guys should watch it. Like everyone should watch it. It's a really good anime. Uh, People have been recommending it because of the loner moments, like the relatability of how it's very relatable in the sense of social anxiety wise, right? But I didn't really relate to the social anxiety aspect. I just really relate on the music aspect, the musical aspect,
Mm.
and one of the things that the only criticism that I have on it is the fact that I just I'm just jealous.
Jealous? How are you jealous?
Yeah, I'm just jealous of how high schoolers have like the best instruments. Like they
The
have,
best instruments?
yeah. I mean, like Bochi is literally playing a legit Les Paul standard. One
Excuse
of the
me? How the fuck can
Yeah,
they have access to that?
exactly. There are contexts as to how they got their hands on the instrument. It's just that I'm like, bro, you just a couple of high schoolers. How you got your hands on this shit? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty. That's the only criticism that I have about it. It's just I'm just a bit jealous of the instruments that they have because. I check all of the instruments that came up into the anime, like for example, there was a scene where Buchi actually bought her own guitar instead of using the one that her father has, and she bought her own guitar. And I just like, okay, someone in the internet found out what type of guitar it is, so I just checked the price. I checked the price. It was like fuck, I think it was like 14 million, 12 million, 14 million. I'm like, bro, high schoolers don't have that kind of money. Am I
Excuse
that
me?
poor?
Excuse me, 14 million rupiah. Rupiah, right?
Yeah, rupiah.
That's
And I'm
like
like, bro,
900
come
bucks.
on.
That's like 900 bucks.
That's no high schooler's money, man. I mean, granted, the context as to why Bochi has got that money is pretty funny, and you guys should really watch it. It's a really good anime, and the songs that are there awesome, very fucking awesome. Also, one of the things that shocked me, right? Because they've been referencing AKFG for a lot. Like every single one of the members have the same name of
Uh,
AKFG,
uh,
and I just fucking love that. The reference to AKFG is a lot, but then at the end of the anime, the actual ending song are literally like a cover of an actual AKFG song. The cover was made by the cast, and I'm like, wait, this song sounds familiar, and oh shit, it is an actual AKFG song. So it's awesome. If you guys
mm,
want to know what kind of music taste that I like, just go watch Butcher the Rock. Butcher the Rock is awesome.
mhm. Very nice. Very nice. Aside from that, fam, what do you got? What else you got?
Well, aside from that, there's really not a lot. I haven't really caught up onto reading the mangas that I have, but
Hmm.
not a lot of them are updated, so there's not a lot after that. It's just that those things that I've watched, because I don't know why I decided to watch them in the sense of like I usually read the manga, but for Bochi the Rock specifically, because like
I
one of
mean,
my
it's
friends is like,
music, fam. You
yeah,
have
that's
to watch
true.
the anime.
That's true. That's true. But like, the reason is like also because one of my best friends, he's like, yeah, you should go watch it. He said to me that he knows I will definitely like it, and yeah, he's right. Fucking awesome.
Very nice.
Go watch Bocce Rock.
Very nice. Okay, so yeah, aside from that, I already talk about how one thing that I do, fam, is that I got the whole Yakuza games on Steam, fam. I got pretty much the whole thing, this whole series, 0 to 7.
Okay.
But I
All
ended up
right,
watching the cutscenes on YouTube,
bruh.
and I spent like about a couple of days just binge through like Yakuza 0 all the way to 6, all the way to 6, and I haven't even finished all of them. I finished 0, 1, and I only barely got to 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I only barely got through all of them. But even then, like, because the thing is, I kind of I skipped chapters, right? And I
Bruh.
really noticed the parallels of Yakuza and Resident Evil. Because with Resident Evil, yeah, I know it's kind of weird,
What?
right? There's a parallel.
Okay.
There's a parallel because 1 is very, very good. 2 is very good. 3 is kind of it's kind of middle. It's kind of more the same. 4 is really good. 4 is really
Okay.
good. It invigorates the series, gives more life. 5 is more of the same of 4, and then 6 just 6.
Wraps it up.
And then 7 again reinvigorates the series, just lifts it up back.
New
Right.
protagonist as well. Yeah, same.
Again,
The
yeah,
parallel.
same new protagonist, new game, new rules, new everything.
New gameplay. Yeah,
New
actually, that's a good
gameplay,
point.
everything like that. New stuff with Yakuza. And then you got 8 for Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil 8 I think is pretty good. Don't know what Yakuza with
Yakuza 8 will
8
offer.
yet. Don't know Yakuza 8 yet because it's not out. But the thing is, because what I think I like with Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 is the fact that Kiwami gives so much context to a specific character that I really love. Because the fuck is that?
It's my alarms.
Yeah, because 0 gives so much context to a character in 1 and their character development, and this turns the character from it's just a completely generic prick that is just a completely generic villain into a genuinely tragic character that you just feel very, very sorry for, and that's why I really love on. The Kiwami version gives much better character development, and 0 just adds more to that character development. I fucking love Yakuza. Yakuza is great. The series overall is great, and I haven't finished all of the story bits yet. So, yeah. Get to the chat. Chat, how are you guys doing? The first 4 issues of IDW comic is mostly Sonic teaming up with other characters to destroy more robots that are tough guys. Number 1 is Tails, 2 is Amy, 3 is Knuckles, and 4 is Tangle and Blaze. Cool. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. And you told it $1. Have you guys heard that the actor plays Hawkeye got into a very horrible accident? Yes, I heard that Jeremy Renner got into an accident. Thank you so much for the
What
information. Keep him coming. I don't know the specific accident, but he recovered through it. Let's just say that. I know.
Alright.
I don't know the specific accident, but he recovered through it. So yeah, good for him.
Oh no, we traded. Holy shit.
The fuck happened?
I traded with the boss. We both died.
Oh. You got double KO. Make sure that double KO counts, because I got double.
Yeah,
when
it counted.
Oh, it count. Very good. Let's go. Because the thing is, when I fought Margit for the first time, I got double KO. I actually recorded that footage. I had that
Exactly.
footage recorded of when I fought Margit for the first time, and I got double KO'd. It's an actual double KO with Margit, and that counts. So thank God on that one.
It counts depending on when you die. Like if you die after the enemy fail text, then it's fine.
Yes, that's the thing. Because I got a double KO with Margit, and that counts somehow. So, have you ever played Toho games? No, I have not played Toho games, and I don't think I'm gonna be good at. I'm not very good at bullet hells in general. So, I have never read a single Sonic comic. Because that's the thing. Well, because one of the hot takes that I said in my last video, right, is in my last recap, is that I think Sonic is better as cartoons than as video games. I genuinely think that Sonic is better as cartoons than as video games, because Sonic adaptations are amazing. Like a bunch of them are great. The movies are great. Sonic X is the best, one of the best, if not the best adaptation of Sonic. Their cartoons are pretty good. Depends on which cartoon you're talking about. Even like Underground, I've seen a lot of people appreciate it. Like so, Prime, the newest one, Sonic Prime. Like my reaction to Sonic Prime is, where the fuck is episode 9? It's only 8 episodes. I need my episode 9. It's episode 8. The episode's been released so far out of 24. Where's my episode 9? Episode 9! Where's the next episode? I need the next episode. It's so fucking good. I fucking love Sonic Prime. It is such a fucking good series. It's genuinely made by people who love Sonic, and that's what I fucking love. Sonic Prime is so fucking good, and that's why I think Sonic is better as cartoons than as games. Even people, Sonic Boom, I'd argue, even though it doesn't have a lot of good depictions.
Bro,
of
I love the
characters.
Sonic Boom cartoon.
Yeah, Sonic Boom cartoons are pretty funny, even though a lot of the character depictions on it are not
Accurate.
not accurate. but they're great. But they're still fun by their own. So Robotnik tip $1. Is the character you're talking about Mr. 10 years in a joint made you a fucking pussy? No, I'm not talking about Goro Majima. I'm not talking about Goro Majima. I'm talking about Nishikiyama. I'm talking about Nishikiyama. Goro Majima is Goro's character from 0 to 1 is actually the most baffling. Like I do not believe like Goro's turn from 0 to 1 is I have no fucking idea. Like it explains jack fucking squat. Despite the fact that Goro is is the one that they focus a lot on Goro's turn from a relatively stable guy into a fucking nut job throughout the entire series. Because Goro is a fucking nut job throughout the entire series. He's completely crazy. He's a crazy dude. But in Zero, he's a completely straight dude. He's just a normal guy. But his development from a completely normal guy into a complete nut job makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. I do not buy that for a second. Nishikiyama, on the other hand, that one I buy. 100%. I completely buy that character development. Goro, on the other hand, Majima, on the other hand, I do not buy that. I say that like, I still there needs to be more context, more story that's necessary to explain how Majima can turn from a completely straight guy into a fucking nut job. Because Zero does not have enough explanation of that. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. So yeah. Yeah, going back to Sonic, yeah, I think Sonic is just better as another Sega property. Now that I realized that, I just realized. No, because the thing is, I played Yakuza 4, right? I played Yakuza 4, and then I noticed I went into the Sega arcade center because there is a Sega arcade center in every Yakuza game, right? And there's Sonic in there, and I realized, oh, it's a fucking Sega property. Of course, there's Sonic in there. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I find it funny that Black Bullet, an older anime, is about in the year 2021. Mankind is ravaged by the epidemic of Gastria, a parasitic virus. They were so close to what real 2021 was about, for real. Think it's too obvious that the comic book companies are dying. It is. Kind of convinced that companies are competing to see who can go to bankruptcy the fastest. They don't intentionally do it, but everybody tried to warn them, and they ignored. So at this point, they might as well intentionally do it. I tried to install Genshin, but then I realized I had dignity.
No, speaking of Genshin and dignity, my friends, we were in a Discord server, and my friends were just playing a bunch of we're playing Genshin, and then they can see me playing Elden Ring, right? Because Discord
Uh-huh.
says that, oh, I am playing Elden Ring. Just like there's four of my friends playing Genshin, and one of them says, bro, just stop playing Elden Ring, just play Genshin, man, it's the same thing. And I'm like, fuck you.
Excuse me.
No shit.
Excuse me.
No, you did not just say that to my
Excuse me.
face.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse
I
me.
mean,
How can
he
someone
he was
be that
joking.
fucking wrong?
Okay,
Okay. If
he
it's just a
was
joke, then it's-
joking. Yeah, but still, I'm like, no, you did not just say that fucking to my face. You know, you take that back, you son of a bitch.
Anyway, I also installed Honkai Impact 3rd and Mega Man X Dive Steam versions, but it feels like they just slapped the mobile versions. Oof. Appa, most modern phones completely walk all over Switch in terms of specs and hardware capabilities. Oof. Really? What
Yeah,
limits
that's a good point.
smartphones from getting bigger games is the free-to-play market being so prominent. Huh. We need
Yeah,
to
but there's
test
no other
that.
way around though.
We need to
There's no
test
other
that.
way
So,
around.
yeah.
Cause like the free to play market is too good. Like why would you ever want to spend it on anything else?
Anyway. So Yakuza 3, 6, and 5 are not liked as much for which reason? Because the story. Like the overall story. Like the overall story is just 3 for making whatever happened in 2 just completely fucking pointless. All the struggles that happened in 2, all the things that characters did, 3 just make it, yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that, and we're just gonna quote unquote kill Kazuma Kiryu in the end, which doesn't actually happen. Kiryu didn't die. That's not a spoiler, right? Kiryu died in 3, but as we all know, as the promotions, as the games subsequently happen next, Kiryu doesn't fucking die, so that is fucking pointless. What the fuck does that even have to do with anything? So, and then 5 and 6, they're just kind of meh. They're just not really up to Yakuza's good standards in terms of story wise. So it's not censorship. It's not censorship at all. So yeah. So if you're gonna talk about, because if I talk about if a game sucks, it's definitely not because of the censorship. Like I mean, it could be an issue, but it's not a huge deal breaker. So it's some people think it's a huge deal breaker, others don't, and most people don't think that censorship can be a huge deal breaker. I mean, for God's sake, there are lots and lots of people that still buy games that are censored. There's still people that buy Persona 5 Royale, even though the game's pretty much fucking censored, or a lot of elements that just got changed. It's almost as if people don't really care about that sort of stuff. At the end of the day, they only care about if the game's good, and the game's good. This game's good, not worth $60. So good. So anyway, I enjoy Resident Evil 4 and 5. People have been comparing the PS5 with Seto Kaiba's jacket because of the popped collar. Sadly, not all anime cards have been made into real cards. No worries, I love Resident Evil 5 as well. Also, unpopular opinion, Excella and Sheva are peak waifusm. Actually, no one argues, no one denies on that one, on that regard. I think Sheva and Excella are very, very good Resident Evil waifus. Sup Appa, I've been playing Sonic Frontiers, my favorite new game. I even like it more than Breath of the Wild. That might be controversial, but the boss battles are pure hype and peak. Yeah, the boss battles in Sonic Frontiers is very good. Very good. If you can actually figure out how to fucking defeat them, because the thing is, I hate the fact that in Sonic Frontiers, one of the things that I hate in Sonic Frontiers is the fact that when I beat the boss, when I start off the boss with like 400 rings, and then I lose the boss, I start with 100 rings, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you have to do that? Why? Sonic Frontiers, I fucking hate you for that shit. By the way, rings, for that context, is your life. So basically, if you lose a boss once with full life, you're gonna fight the boss again with 100 life. It's Dark Souls 2 all over again.
Dang.
Oh, it's Dark Souls 2 all over again, pretty much. Granted, like I said before, that issue of Batman is from 1951. 1975 was still 24 years into the future at that point. Also, their version of 1975 is apparently evolved past gasoline. No, I just find it, yeah, it's very fun. I'm just saying, I know that it's from 1951. They say 1975. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, why 1975? Why not 2000? Hello, Appa. In the comment section of last week's stream, I had a debate with someone due to certain hoopla about a certain alpha male on that stream. Andrew Tate? You're having a debate with somebody on Andrew Tate? Oh, I actually interested. What are the points? What are the arguments that the person say? I want to know what caused you to have a fucking fight on the comment section. I mean, there are lots and lots of reasons why anybody there are lots and lots of reasons. Sorry, I don't see why you would go spend your lot of time in the comment section, anyways. But I'm actually kind of curious. If possible, quote the person verbatim and see what their arguments are. So, if possible, that is. DSL is extremely common here in Canada, even in major cities like Ottawa. Good for you, I guess. Good for you, I guess. Any good places to visit in Indonesia? Bali. Ignore the rest.
Nah, that's just throwing it under the shade.
Sorry. Bali, ignore the rest. Anyway, bro, Looney Tunes Back in Action is free on Tubi. I love that movie. Huh. I watched Looney Tunes Back in Action. It's pretty. It's good. Just not super amazing. I can see why people find it. I can see why people have nostalgic values on it. So anyway, it's easy to forget earthly concerns when serving the emperor. I believe he was the first foreign film to win Best Picture. Yes, it was. I watched it once long ago. It was pretty intense. I've yet to see Bocce the Rock. Said anime got censored. Bocce got nerfed from her manga version. However, it could be viewed as a nerf if it makes her. It could be viewed as a nerf if it makes her more. Could it be viewed as a nerf if it makes her more cute? That's the thing. If you think flattening her boobs is cute, if you think flattening her boobs, some people think that flat boobs, the boobs being flatter is an upgrade. Some people think that it's a downgrade.
It's subjective.
It's very, very
It's just
subjective at the end of
subjective,
the day. So
philosophical.
it's either a nerf or a buff. It depends on your stance on flat on the justice of flat. On flat is justice. So, but at the end of the day, it because if you compare them from a still image, you're missing a lot of context. If you're comparing them from still image to still image, right? I feel like you're removing a lot of the context. And maybe when it's actually animated, the boobs are big. I don't know. Is the boobs big when animated? It's
I,
Bochi's.
I, I do not give a shit because that's not the main point.
So
That's not the main point of the fucking anime, man. The main point of the anime is enjoying the music.
what is your favorite Sonic vocal theme? Sonic vocal theme. I do not have a favorite, honestly.
Michael
Bocce the Rock.
Jackson.
Sorry,
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Bocce the Rock is if K-On! And Pop Team Epic had a baby. Half of Slice Life hijinks, half absurd shitpost humor. See. Anyway, ever watch Beck Mongolian Chop Squad? I have not. A good music anime I saw was Those Snow White Notes. Didn't think it would like an anime about an instrument I never heard of. The shamisen. Huh. Got Bocce the Rock on my watch list. It'll be tackled soon. The whole thing with woke, I think people call things woke is due to it has become a religion. Wokeism. Look at how religion is made. Then see how the West wokeism is religion. You need to define what wokeism is. What is wokeism? What is wokeism? And how is it a religious thing? You have to define that first. Otherwise, I'm fucking clueless on that one. No way in hell would a broke ass high schooler would have that type of money. Exactly.
Exactly, bro. Come on.
Totally watching Bocce the Rock after I check out Nier Automata's anime first episode. Just to see if Aberber knows the reference. What does he think of Joker's boner crimes?
What?
That's in reference to a Batman, a comic issue, a Batman comic issue where Joker just says boner a lot
What? Why?
because boner means mistake at that time.
Oh.
It's boner, 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 boner. Anyway, the animation in Bocce the Rock is very good, and they experiment with a few styles. 7 is great because of my boy Ichiban. Ichiban is genuinely like one of the few protagonists out there that are like straight up excels over a lot of the other characters. Like Ichiban is up there in terms of like my favorite Yakuza characters, aside from Akiyama. Akiyama is great. I fucking love Akiyama. Akiyama. At this point, like straight up, Akiyama should have been the protagonist of 4, 5, and 6, but nah, they have Kiryu instead. Like Kiryu. I mean, I like Kiryu, but seriously, he needs to retire. He needs to retire. He needs to fucking retire. He
My man's had
deserves.
enough.
My man's had enough. Not because I don't like Kiryu, but because he's been through he's been through way too fucking much. He needs to retire. He really needs to fucking retire. Seriously. Like the man's had fucking enough. Just when it thought he was out, he got pulled back in. Again. Anyway. I might get Resident Evil 7 and 8, same deal. How odd would it be to want a Monster Girl Resident Evil liquor? Doesn't sound odd at all, honestly. So, I recommend Resident Evil 7. Ababro just nutted, exactly. Cue
Bruh.
double KO sound effects. Nah, I disagree. Not all Sonic adaptations are good. I think they're better than the games. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I think the Sonic adaptations, in terms of quality, in terms of what they're trying to do, they're better than what the games are trying to do. Like honestly, I would even go so far as to say that not all the Sonic games are good. In fact, a bunch of like Sonic games are so mixed these days. Like you cannot find like even the 3D Sonic games. Like you can have people that say that they're good, or you can also have people say that they're bad. Like my girlfriend's favorite Sonic game is Sonic Unleashed. Like that's straight up her favorite Sonic game. And she even liked 06. Not a lot of people like 06. But I personally really like 06. Not because of the gameplay. No, fuck the gameplay. I don't like the gameplay in 06 at all. I haven't actually played it, but fuck me. But from what are people's description of 06's gameplay, not a fan. But the story though. The story. Lots of lore, lots of deep stuff, lots of lore, lots of complexity. Shadow and Silver story, very great. Sonic story is actually not very good. Sonic story is not very good at all. It's a slapdash in there. It's a Sonic story, whatever. But Shadow story, Silver story, both are freaking excellent. I love how they all interconnect with each other. In the same way, I love how Resident Evil 6's campaigns, I love how all of them interconnect with each other, right? The difference is all of Resident Evil's campaigns in terms of story are pretty strong, whereas Sonic's campaign, only Shadow and Silver story are pretty good, and Sonic's not that good, not that good. So, yeah, in terms of games, like games as a whole is a complete fucking mixed bag, and adaptations, I think a lot of the Sonic adaptations have a lot more hits than the games. Like on average, Sonic adaptations have more good than bad compared to the games. A lot of the games have more bad than good in terms of Sonic. Like, in terms of Sonic. A lot of the Sonic games have more bad than good, whereas adaptations, the ratio between the ratio of Sonic games are so many bad games compared to the good ones. Whereas for adaptations, there are so many good ones compared to the bad ones. Yes, there are bad adaptations, 100%. There are definitely bad Sonic adaptations out there.
No,
But there are more good Sonic adaptations compared to there are more good Sonic games. That's why I said Sonic is just better straight up as a cartoon. So
who the fuck thought of this hero's grave thing having the fucking chariots and who thought of the chariots as a good idea in Elden Ring?
did you know that you can destroy the chariots?
Yeah, some of them you can like shoot some arrows above them, but not this one.
Yeah,
Okay, no.
there's a chariot where you can like straight up spawn. There's a hero's grave where you can spawn a chariot while a chariot is running towards it and they crash with each other.
Yeah, I remember that one,
Yeah.
but
So
not this one.
Toho, the bullet hell games definitely take good skills. Also, there are other game types in the franchise. Good thing it's not mainstream. Yeah, Sonic Prime. Yeah, Sonic Prime's good. Fucking Sonic Prime. Go watch Sonic Prime. Even if you're not a fan of Sonic, go watch Sonic Prime. It is that good. It is so good. It is so fucking good. Even if you're not a fan of Sonic, I recommend Sonic Prime. It is such a good adaptation. It is such a good adaptation that even you, for Sonic fans, they will see a lot of Easter eggs, bonuses. But for not Sonic fans, lots of great stuff in there, honestly. And it has the best depiction of Amy. Straight up, I'm not
No,
even saying
no, 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 no,
one
no,
of the
no, no.
best depictions of Amy in there. What the fuck, fam? Seriously.
I lost another 35k. Fuck.
Yes, that is Nishiki's line. Look it up. What is Nishiki's line? What is Nishiki's line? Yo, Appa, I like your cut. Did you hear that Netflix accused Henry Cavill of being a toxic gamer? And one of the, I think we talked about that like a while back. And one of the idiots who wrote for the She-Hulk said that Garbaggio series is the most comic accurate adaptations ever. I heard about that one. I haven't talked about that one, but it's one of those things like, okay, whatever, I guess. Does the arcade and Yakuza games that you play hang on like Shenmue did? I don't think so. But I do know this. Yakuza is better than Shenmue. Black Bullet, the light novel writer, stopped writing and went on to open up a restaurant. Majima, I could compare with an alcoholic getting more drunker after being sober for so long. Like he's being a Yakuza to running cabaret club and back to leading Tojo clan. Goro went nuts by the time he lost his wife of miscarriage. I don't remember exactly what happened. Goro doesn't have a wife. I don't recall Goro having a wife. He does not have a wife at all. Goro does not have a wife. I don't recall him having a wife. Is Cyberpunk Edgerunners friendly to people like me that knows nothing about the series? Absolutely, 100%, 100%. 100%. If you're not too familiar with Cyberpunk, you can watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners perfectly fine, without knowing the references and everything like that. In fact, by the time you're finished with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, you're gonna play the game because you're gonna commit revenge to one of the characters, one of the villains, because you can kill one of the villains in the game. In one of the villains that shows up in the anime, you can kill it in the game, and you're gonna do it out of pure revenge. So I don't get the hate for Genshin. I don't get the hate for Genshin.
Really?
You don't get the hate for Genshin. In what regard? In what regard? Do I need to show you a freaking list? Do you need a list? People were singing its praises on release. Do they? Do they?
No, I don't think so.
Do they? Do they? Do they? Do they? Really? Really? I'm pressing real. I'm pressing really on that one.
Really?
But now all I see is getting memed on because it is. It gets memed on because it is a meme. Because it is. Not my phone, lol. Not that much of a comeback. Does Honkai Impact 3rd has Hooplas? Not really. I like Yakuza 6. To be fair, they did give Hamazaki a pretty good art in 4, which relies on how he stabbed Kiryu in 3. Yes! I agree. His art, he does have a very good... He got a face heel turn in 4. He becomes a good guy in 4, so... I buy Majima's development. His nutjob persona is facade because he doesn't want to get hurt again. I don't think his nutjob persona is a facade. I think that's his actual persona. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll take that back. Maybe you're right. Maybe his nutjob persona is a facade. But the question is, I don't buy why he needs to have that facade. That's the thing. I don't buy why he needs to have that facade. That's what I don't buy. Don't get the Genshin hate 100% either, but I think it's a Fortnite Among Us sort of thing. No, Genshin.
What do you mean? No, it's objectively bad.
Genshin is just objectively bad. It's a bad game. It's an objectively bad game in terms of monetization, in terms of how it just deals with everything like that, right? In terms of story, in terms of characters, in terms of waifu, in terms of husbando,
That's
pretty good.
objective.
they're good. They're good. Honestly, they're all pretty freaking good. In terms of story, waifu, husbando, aesthetics, artworks, all of that stuff, very good. Genshin nails on that regard. In terms of gameplay, in terms of monetization, no. That's why you need to specify. I got a list of reasons why people hate Genshin. A huge list. There are good things on Genshin. 100% there are good things in Genshin. But you need to specify on which aspect in Genshin that you do not get the hate for, right? You need to specify which aspect. So, wait, you can't figure that out? Figure what out? Figure what out? Black Bullet MC was in Dengeki Bunko fighting climax. Cool. Just use the Psy loop and get full rings. What do you mean? Just use the Psy loop and get full rings. I mean, yeah, but I could, but again, the thing is, the boss is that intense. You just don't have the time to do that. You didn't think of doing that at the time when you're doing that. So, Sonic Frontiers is equal Shadow of Colossus. Nah. If Andrew Tate just had his small dick energy cars repoed. Oof. Imagine having a good game with no censorship and published by a decent company with no shady business practices. No, that's impossible. Straight up. It's fun to argue with people. I once imagined Rentaro from Black Bullet facing against someone who has a grudge against cursed children that is similar to Copen's hatred towards the adepts. Okay, that has to be me, the one being argued about Tate. Okay. Are you arguing in favor of Tate or are you arguing against Tate? I do want to know somebody whose perspective is in favor of Tate. Ayo, Upper Bros, what is goof? Hope you enjoyed the New Year's. Got any plans? Trying to get my driver's permit. Very cool. Upper Bro absorbed Appa's hair and grew a mustache.
What? Wait, what?
Anyway, Back in Action certainly had more of the zany antics of the source material compared to Space Jam. Yeah, that censorship was wrong as hell. If there's no censorship at all, then people wouldn't care. There's a scene in the anime where they show her big boobs. There you go. So, my girlfriend's boobs are rather small, and that is fine with me. Bigger is better versus flat is just this scams. Exactly. Haven't seen Back in Action in forever. Holy shit. Yo, Appa, will you tackle the topic on Logan Paul's scam? I already talked about that like a couple of hours ago. But yeah, I just find it funny, fam. In case you don't know, yeah, Logan Paul did the Crypto Zoo scam. I'm pretty sure you know about that, right?
No, I know. Of course I know.
Everybody knows
Everyone
about that,
covers
right?
it.
Everyone talks about that. Now, I'm not too familiar with the whole thing, but I did watch. I'm not too in the details of the whole thing, but I am familiar with the hoopla. I'm not too familiar, but I am very familiar with it. Now, what I find very funny is that during one of his response video, he said Logan Paul said something along the lines of, I think Kavizilla made a huge mistake. One of the biggest mistakes that Kavizilla made is that he paints me as this big evil supervillain. Because you are. Because you are, Logan. Logan.
No, I love the breakdown of his
Logan.
his 7-minute response video is just the best.
It's-
Because it literally just reinforces the point of him being a
supervillain. It's straight up.
super villain. Yeah,
It's straight up.
an asshole.
Yeah, well, why is Kavizilla painting you as a supervillain?
Because you are.
Because you
Literally.
are. Because you are, Logan. What are you talking about? How could you not know about that? What are you doing? Anyway, I love those Snow White notes. Frontier's boss music is also amazing, though that's expected. Yes. Back in Action, I'd good, but will not hear blasphemous words against Space Jam. Okay. Which Linux distro is good for beginners? I'd say Linux Mint or KDE. I'd say Linux Mint or Kubuntu. Either of those two. Because of that, I kind of imagining those characters are fighting against characters that are similar to the Gunvolt series. We all know the most overpowered Yakuza character is Hana. Okay. I just spoiled the BB and ending. Never expected that end from an anime only viewer. Okay. Even ugly Sonic. Best Sonic adaptation is Sonic Underground. Interesting take. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure. Cool. Unleash is good. People have been trying to gaslight each other that Unleash isn't good. How do you feel about 06's romantic subplot? I think we already talked about that. Again, not a fan. I already explained that many freaking times. Not a fan. Sonic X is best watch English dub. Although to be fair to the 06 romantic subplot, right? Lots of girls want that. Let's be real here. Lots of Sonic fangirls want that. Let's be real here. They do want that human to hedgehog romance. It's just that they want it to be with them, not with the princess. That's a lot of the fangirls are like that. Though mostly it's with Shadow instead of Sonic. But hey. Did you hear CDPR settled its Cyberpunk 2077 lawsuit? Yes. Wokeism, for what I can remember, it started from specific universities and college where the original sin is toxic masculinity. Twitter and other places are the followers. Due to space, yes, is crazy. Well, you're explaining the origin, not what it meant. So, Elise versus Sonic was uber gross to me. Yes. What the hell did you do? Did you die again, Abba bro? Exactly. At least Sonics didn't bother me much. I've seen human-non-human relationship many times in American animation. It bothers us because of the fact that the reason is it's not because of the ickiness of the fact that human goes with Sonic, right? It's because they have no development. None. They have no development. I wouldn't have mind a human and Sonic, a human and a hedgehog, a human and an animal romance if they have proper development in a fiction, that is, right? In fiction, that is, right? Not in real life, right? So I wouldn't have minded if they have actually proper character development, but they don't. I don't dismiss Elise X Sonic because of the fact that it's a human and a hedgehog. I dismiss them because of the fact that the romance is shit. Because there's no romance. There's no romance at all. Sonic saves the princess. They don't talk. They don't talk to each other. There's barely any scene where they talk to each other. There's barely any scene where there's no scene where there's just the only reason why the princess likes Sonic is because he saves her a lot of times. That's it. He saves her a lot of times. Oh, you saved me a lot of times. I'm gonna fucking bang you straight up. I was like, really? That's it? That's it. You save her? I mean, did you know Sonic? I mean, have you seen Sonic in Sonic 06? He's a fucking slob. He's a lazy ass bum. He's not a fucking hero material in in Sonic X. In Sonic X, he's so bored. Like he's going to sleep. Like he mostly actually. Now that I think about it, Sonic in Sonic X just spends most of his time sleeping. Like he just sleeps his ass. Like if he doesn't save the world, he just sleeps. He just sleeps his ass.
Cat behavior, honestly.
If it doesn't, I don't want. Okay, there's a big ass issue, but it bores me. So you know what? It's not really that interesting. So I'm just gonna sleep. That's a Sonic in Sonic X, which makes him the best Sonic, granted, but still. No, the issue with Princess Elise and Sonic is not the fact that it's a human and hedgehog. It's the fact that it's shit. The development is shit. Even if putting the human and the hedgehog aside, right? The development is fucking shit. There's no fucking development at all. Like Amy and Sonic have a lot more development throughout the years, and they never got together. Whereas these two, no development whatsoever. They do get together. The fuck is wrong with that? That shit pisses me off. That shit pisses me the fuck off right there. And I don't even like ships. Actually, I do ship Sonic and Amy because that's like the only logical conclusion of a proper Sonic ship. But still, like even then, the thing is like, again, there's no development between the two. That's my biggest issue. Biggest issue with the whole thing. Straight up. Anyway. I digress. Since the term woke has overstayed its welcome, let big companies crash, even if there are people who will still support it badly made content. Again, you're still not answering the question, but okay. I'll never forget that IGN gave Sonic Unleashed a lower score than they gave Sonic 06. The IGN video review is such a mess as he keeps jumping over a dash panel and blames the game for it. Oof. Unleashed was awesome minus night stages, which were just okay. Which is at least better than crap, right? The Pingas came from a Sonic animation. That's how good they are. Exactly. Toho Project is on Steam for all of the Toho games. There's an RPG and other game types. The only bad thing about Sonic X is Chris. I actually like Chris. hot take. I like Chris Thorndike in Sonic X. I feel like I went into the anime expecting to hate him, but he ends up being a valuable member to the team. Like actually contributes a lot to the team. He actually does a lot to the team. Yeah, he got captured a lot. Yes, but he actually does help. Like at the end of the day, his contribution, even when he got captured, his contribution to saving the world is better than what a lot of other damsels in distress end up. So I give Chris credit for that one. The only issue that I have with Chris is that he's kind of bland in terms of personality. He's just a kid. So anyway, yeah, Goro's maiden list pretty much. He almost had a maiden in Zero, almost until it's he almost had a maiden in Zero until, well, I won't spoil it, but let's just say he got cucked. He got cucked real bad, and I feel like if that's the justification in why he got mad, you know what? I take back everything I said. I take back everything I said. I think the reason why Goro Majima got fucking nuts is because he got cucked at the end of Zero. He got absolutely cucked at the end of Zero, and it's just like, yeah, that'll drive a lot of people mad. I can see why. I can see that. Yes, you get to smash Adam Smasher, 100%. He was a retcon to have a wife in Yakuza 5. Oh yeah, I haven't got to that part yet. I haven't got to that part, honestly, because I've only watched like a couple of chapters of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only watched a couple of chapters, so not to the entire thing. Kernel anti-cheat on a Chinese developed game, even if the devs or otaku, they obviously don't have full control over their own code. Tolu's Gensu Wanderer is great. Also Fubo Focus, but those are all I know. Genshin is a living meme. I know Genshin Impact is a mixed bag fan base, and it's a Chinese spyware. The spyware claim, it depends on how you look at it. Genshin will make it so that you have to spend money to make your characters better. It's probably a persona to an extent. He's clearly actually nuts. Sonic Rush Adventure is my second favorite Sonic game. Huh. Genshin fan base is worse than Sonic fan base. That I can say for sure, or at least in current year. I don't know how bad was the Sonic fan base when they were pretty bad, because they have mellowed down. Because one thing I can say for sure is that the Sonic fan base insanity is peaked in the 2000s. It got peaked also 2000s and 2010s. They're pretty much the peaks, but even then, around that time, they have mellowed. Actually, it peaked in the 2000s, mellowed in the 2010s, and not sure what happens in the 2020s. We'll see. Genshin should have just been a regular $60 game with no microtransactions. Yeah, but if you're making Genshin like that, then it won't be a live service stuff. How do you get rid of the bags under your eyes? Sleep. It's not that hard. Anyway, I heard that Ominai was already censored before Crunchyroll. Yeah, apparently I also read that they even before Crunchyroll distribution, it got censored everywhere. So why would they do that? And why would they do that? Go ask them. I have no idea. Do you think physical copy will be ending? Depends on which media you're talking about. If you're talking about games, maybe. If you're talking about movies, I'd say no. Sorry for typing stories like that. Every time I watch, read, and play something, it makes my imagination run wild. Yes, I'm that kind of person since childhood. Appa, I think you may want to play Solar Ash. It's like Indie Shadow the Hedgehog, but done right. Huh. Okay. There's also that game that Mia also constantly recommend. It's called, I forgot what it's called. Jester. Jester is basically, because Mia constantly recommend the game, and now that I look at it, it's basically just a much better Sonic. Jester. Check it up on Steam. I probably just need to check it out because people have been saying, no, it's just Sonic but better. If this is Sonic if it's made by an actually competent team. So I don't know, maybe, because what I've seen in the gameplay, it looks pretty nice. I just hate the Genshin fandom. Like a motherfucker literally got ratioed and harassed on Twitter for having different ship opinion. Oh, we'll talk about that later. So, also PS4 port of Genshin will turn your console to a furnace. Oof. Will you talk about Hogwarts Legacy's failed boycott? I think we already talked about that, the failed boycott a while back. But one thing I didn't know for sure is that the game looks interesting and I might buy it. I might. He had a wife divorce her after he found out she had an abortion and felt betrayed by her. Oof. Do you like Call of Duty games? Single player, yes. Multiplayer, I don't have a lot of experience on it. I do like playing with bots for the multiplayer, but the single player, yes, I do. I recently played the campaigns for Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, and I enjoyed all of them. I played Black Ops 1. I played through Black Ops 1. I really enjoyed Black Ops 1. I haven't played through Black Ops 2 yet. For some reason, I have issues with Black Ops 2 when I run it on my PC for the single player. I had this issue where for some reason the HUD just doesn't show up. I have no fucking idea why. I'm you know what? I'm gonna play Black Ops 2 later on. Because I do want to finish the campaign, but I don't know why the HUD for some reason just disappears straight up. So iOS version of Genshin is better than PS4 version with 60 FPS and control support. Woof. Damn. And the Genshin Switch port never got made. If there's no censorship at all, people who enjoy uncensored content will enjoy it, while other people go with a cool moves on. With their day or with their day or life. Yeah, but the people who enjoy uncensored content are like very, very small, very, very tiny compared to people who don't mind uncensored content. Because there are lots and lots of people. There are way more people who don't mind censored content compared to people who don't like who don't like censored content. There are way more people who don't mind compared to the people who don't like. So, or at least vehemently don't like, right? So that's why a lot of games, it's better in terms of appealing to the mass market audience. It's better for games to not to be censored, or at least that's what the marketing thinks. I think it's dumb that they do that, but I can see why they do that. I think it's dumb, but I can see why they do that. It's stupid, but unfortunately, that's just how it is in current years. So Logan is so dumb-headed villain. Exactly. There is no good NFT project. Once you see the toxicity of Genshin fandom, you'll probably will understand why most people hate the game in question. Apparently, our bro is going out with a certain Louise. Her full name is Luisep Kachangue. Luisep Kachangue.
Bruh.
Are you watching the Gundam anime? The Gundam anime, which one? So Appa, do you ever think you will do a video on why some seem to absolutely hate Genshin? No, because I am way too busy to make any video aside from the recap. I don't.
Bro, I don't see why hating Genshin is not self-explanatory. It's
Yes.
very self-explanatory, man. Come on.
Yeah, I don't see why hating Genshin needs to be questioned. Like, there's a very good reason why a lot of people do not like Genshin. Like, like if you don't get the hate,
I'm not
you have
saying
to. Yeah.
I'm not saying everyone should hate Genshin. I mean, if you do like the game, that's fine. That's on you. It's just that understanding why people hate it shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm not gonna make a video on why people seem to hate Genshin. And even if I do have the time to make the video on why people seem to hate Genshin, I couldn't be bothered because I don't see any reason why I need to make the video. I don't have enough passion to hate Genshin to make a video to explain why people hate Genshin. Because that's the thing, right? Because that's the thing. Like I don't like Genshin. Hate is a very strong word, but I'm not so passionate enough to the point where I'm going to make an entire video on it. I'd say my time is better used to do anything else at this point. So
Anything else is just objectively better to be used.
makes me so happy to see that Zombie Island clip as a meme. I've been thinking, chat and Abba Bros, if you can change a movie bomb to make it a success, what would you do? While wondering to ask the directors of said film movies what changes would have been. What would make a movie that is bomb to be a success? And what would I change? But I need to I need to pick a movie that bombed first. Let's take Blade Runner, because Blade Runner bombed at the box office. What would I change to make Blade Runner good? Like actually successful? I'd say more marketing. I'd say Blade Runner needs to have more marketing. So anyway. The funny thing about the romance plot is that the original Sonic game, he was gonna have a human girlfriend named Madonna, like a Roger Rabbit Jessica thing. There's concept art out there of her. Yeah, exactly. So, but again, my issue isn't the human hedgehog relationship. My issue is the fact that the romance is shit. Anyway. What about the romantic subplot in the Sonic OVA? I forgot that it even exists. I watched the Sonic OVA with my girlfriend, but I fucking forgot that it even exists. Like it's so. Was it even there? Is that a thing? Is that even like a thing? Is that even a quantifiable like something that happens in the story? Like it's so forgettable that I don't even remember that it existed. I'd actually love to see Madonna make a cameo in some Sonic game, but not as a romantic interest. I am also confused why people said Sonic kisses her while she did not kiss him. He did sleep a lot. Yeah, Sonic sleep a lot. Wokeism is people who lack religion trying to replace the void in their heart.
What?
So wokeism, so people who are atheists are woke. Other than looking into communism or another ideology, people want something good at the end of their suffering life. So, okay, so what you're saying is wokeism is an atheist that replaces religion with other ideology like communism or feminism. Is that it? So why not just say communism is woke or feminism is woke? Might as well just say that. That's how a lot of Disney movies do their romantic subplots. I save you, I fall in love. They're also dumb back then. they're dumb then and they're dumb then and they're dumb here too. So we almost had that human hedgehog romance in the first Sonic game. The gameplay of Genshin Impact is kind of combination of Breath of the Wild and Nier due to it was inspired by Breath of the Wild standing wise. And eating chilla dog, pretty much. Sure, I want monster girls and accept that they're not real. What about Blaze X Sonic? Blaze X Sonic is. I feel like Blaze is just couldn't be bothered with Sonic. I feel like their romantic interaction is, I wouldn't say non-existent. It's there, and Sonic definitely has an influence in Blaze, but it's just not a romantic thing. It's more like a very very important friend kind of thing, very very valuable friend kind of thing. I don't see the romance in Blaze and Sonic. I see more Blaze and Silver, honestly. If you ask me. I didn't mind Chris. Yeah, I don't mind Chris. Honestly, I think Chris is good. I like Chris. Honestly, if they focus more on the night levels for Sonic Unleashed, it could be its own good games. This was just God of War. This is why I think 06's story was also a victim of being rushed, like the rest of the game outside of the music. The story feels like a mid-development draft with scenes cut from that. Yeah, that's the romance. The romance between No, I feel like this is just my feeling, right? This is just my feeling. I feel like they developed a very very good story with Silver and Shadow, but they rushed it completely with Sonic. They rushed it completely with the main character. Because if you watch the whole thing, if you watch the whole Sonic Unleashed, because that's what I do. I watch the cutscenes for Sonic Unleashed in chronological order. This is the same way I enjoyed Adventure. I watched the whole thing in chronological order because the campaigns in Adventure they scrambled them in random orders. So that's why I decided to watch them in chronological order. That's why I did Resident Evil 6 too, and that's why I ended up liking the story even more. Because when I watched them in chronological order, it's so much better. So I watched 06 in chronological order, and every single moment with Sonic, I just skip. But every single moment with Shadow, every single moment with Silver, I watch the whole thing. I'm so intrigued. I am on board. But every single time Sonic is on screen, I'm like, okay, fuck you, Sonic. No, no thanks. Move on. Because it's so shit. It's just so shit. Fair enough. I believe my newest post about wokeism explains what it is, although with 200 words, saying it's made to replace the lack of religion might be decent explanation. At that point, just might say wokeism is communism is woke and feminism is woke. To which, in that case, I'd say I agree, 100%. My issue with Chris is that he took away Amy's best. My issue with Chris is that he took away Amy's best moment. Well, maybe because I haven't seen it for long. Maybe it's because I haven't seen it that long. But Amy has a lot of moments in and of herself that's not interrupted by Chris, honestly. So he got cucked. I just remember they gave him a wife in his past in Zero, and Majima left her because of fuck shit around here. More like he cucked himself, if anything. Yeah, I suppose you can see that what happened, but you can also see that's what happens too. So anyway. Chat, there's a new zombie anime this summer about a guy who worked for a black company, Japan's shitty work culture. After 3 years, a zombie virus happens and he is happy to quit his job. Said anime is called My Bucket List of the Dead. The anime is enjoyable so far. Should we really consider Sonic an animal? I mean, he is sentient, walks upright. Should we consider him more like a Neanderthal, a separate intelligent species? That's debatable. That's honestly debatable. So, Chris Chan absorbed most of the crazy from the Sonic fan base. Do you like kaiju movies? Actually, I'm planning to watch Kong Skull Island with my girlfriend next week. This week. Yeah, this week. So, I'm not too enthusiastic with kaiju movies, but I do like them. So, I remember how bad the Sonic fans were. Chris Chan is the peak of crazy. Still crazy even to this day. For possible romance, Sonic and Amy have been getting a bit closer over the last few years as they're openly holding hands in IDW 5th anniversary cover that was released last month. Chris Chan absorbed all the cringe like it was a spirit bond, pretty much. Lol, no, us Sonic fans are bad. I remember thinking about Chris Chan, this could be me, except the obvious thing. Appa, do I sleep enough? No. Never. Never. Straight up, never. Thoughts on Night into Dreams? I don't know what that is. That the game that Yuji Naka made a while back? I don't know. TV releases on anime getting censored isn't unusual. Many ecchi anime have two versions, a censored and uncensored version, like last season's Immoral Guild. JoJo was also censored for its TV release. Oof. Yes, I know. Be quiet, timer. Spark is base. Spark 1 is Sonic 3, Spark 2 is Sonic Adventure, and Spark 3 is Sonic Adventure 2 in styles. Cool. I'm gonna mention it again. People talking about Black Bullet light novel makes me reminisce about the main character and facing against someone similar from Copen from ASG series. Have you played Call of Duty World at War? I actually have not, even though that's the game before Call of Duty Black Ops. I actually have not played that one. I heard that game is pretty violent. I'm gonna read to the whole chat before I get to the Hooplas. Just wait. It's a shame that the Harry Potter game got a lot of hate due to the offer's controversial opinion. Well, honestly, the people who hate the games, they're not gonna buy the games anyway at the end of the day. So, I mean, Avatar 2, like the film made a lot of money, even though a lot of people are not very, very super enthusiastic about it. So, in social media at least. But we already have Sonic. If it was made by a competent team, it's called Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't understand the marketing since being like everyone else means you don't. I don't understand the marketing since being like everyone else means you don't stand out. That depends in how you try to be everyone else. Spark the electric Dexter, yes. One of the main problems with censorship is that it's not getting rid of the wow bad things, it's just lowering the bar for what's censored bad. Exactly. My biggest issue with Hogwarts Legacy right now is that it's $70 on PS5 and Series X, while $60 on PC and Gen console exclusives. Exactly. So, wait, really? Even more reason people shouldn't buy a PS5 and Xbox X? Exactly. I thought hating Genshin was just a natural state of humanity, pretty much. Like, you gotta get some funny ass mods with the PC releases too. Tansao tip 6-9. In a nutshell, wokeness can be summoned in one quote: everything is racist, sexist, and homophobic, transphobic, and you have to point it all out. That right there, that right there is a very, very good description. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is what I would consider straight up woke. That is straight up woke shit. Straight up woke. That is 100% woke. That I would consider woke. Straight up. I would like to make Atlantis the Lost Empire success instead of bomb. One way I think though someone doesn't get hating Genshin is if they're only playing gacha games, they're used to spending money on microtransactions. Pretty much. Yeah, Sonic has an OFA. Sonic ex-president's daughter. Yeah, I know the character, but I don't recall them having a romance because it was so forgettable. Did that even happen? I forgot that even happened. I changed Star Wars sequels trilogy to be more in line with the events of the Legends lore. Shadow X Rouge. No, Knuckles X Rouge. Knuckles X Rouge. That is much better, if you ask me. Knuckles X Rouge is much better. Shadow and Rouge is more of a partner thing, while Knuckles and Rouge, I don't have no fucking idea why they pick fights with each other. At this point, they just need to kiss, honestly. Silver would definitely like to watch Blaze and Sonic though. Nah, I say Silver would like to bang on Sonic. Rest in peace, Hitomi Tanaka. She's not dead but retired. Then why say rest in peace? Sonic True Love is Chili Dogs, a true shonen protagonist. Anyway. Who has watched or will watch Megan movie? I saw the trailer. It looks interesting. But not gonna watch it. Megan.
What movie?
Megan.
Oh?
There's a movie called Megan where it's basically like Child's Play, Chucky, but an AI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think Charlie reviewed that movie already in his Moist Meter. There was a person saying, so what you're saying without censorship, we should create a world with more perverts? Yes! Wait, yes!
Not?
Yes! We should create a world with more perverts? Yes! Excuse me? Yes! A good thing. May I remind you that that's a good thing.
Is a good thing.
May I remind you that that's a good thing. Yes, we need more world with more perverts. Why the fuck not? Why the hell would this... Without any censorship, we should create a world without more perverts. Why the hell would the person say that? Well, why would they say that? You go ask that person. Because again, as I said many times, people have the capacity to be wrong and they will say wrong things. Feminism
people have the capacity to be wrong. People have the audacity to be this bitch.
Yes. Feminism is devil stuff, so it does make sense on why it's treated as religion. Same with communism. The Megan movie might be fun, I think, but I watch it with friends if anything. I won't see that Megan movie is hella freaky and that body's creepy as fuck. Well, that's the point. So Sonic is an animal and same goes for humans. Same goes for humans? Anyway. Knights was for Sega Saturn. Yeah, Knights, it was made by Yuji Nakajima, the Sonic creator. I know that game, so. It's that other IP from Sonic thing back in the day about some kind of flying magic clown thing. Yeah, I don't get that game, honestly. The romance in the Sonic OVA is sort of there. It's very light. The most we get is Eggman wanting to marry Sarah, complete with a scene where Sarah imagines her and Eggman with many babies. The scenes I remember the most with Sarah is the middle Sonic looking up her skirt and Tails accidentally grabbing her booba. I watched the Sonic OVA. Although to be fair, I watched the Sonic OVA before I was a fan. To be fair, I watched the OVA before I was a Sonic fan, so maybe I didn't remember that. But I would remember a scene like that, honestly. Avatar 2 did make a lot of money, just didn't make enough money to be seen as profitable. Really? I'm pretty sure they made like billions last time I checked. Like how DMC4 made the most money of any DMC game at the time, even though it was unfinished but considered a failure. Kong Skull Island, aka the movie the director defend against CinemaSins. Oof. What about Knuckles X Tikal? That's incest. I mean, doesn't stop people, but straight up, Tikal is implied to be like Knuckles' like ancestor. Or at least the implication it is. So if you're shipping that, that's incest. If you're okay with that, that's good for you. But personally, I'm more into Rouge. Knuckles and Rouge. Genshin has great characters, fan art's quite okay lore and gameplay. It's just the community is the one that hard to stand. Wow. Person, I don't have an opinion I don't like. I also should read another book. I'm still pretty tempted to try Genshin Impact despite all the hate. Well, go ahead, try it. It's free. Just don't spend money on it. I wish Titan AE did better Earth to name is Bob. Okay. Megan clearly wants to be Chucky. It wants to be Chucky so damn bad. And in a lot of respects, it kind of works. So, The Puss in Boots 2 stopped and aired around Indo Cinema. It's already on torrent sites, HD. So, might as well just get it there. So, yes, that's why I said Pirate's already there. So, Korea fans aren't happy that Korea got canceled. What are my thoughts on Korra? Wait, what? wait,
Who the
what?
fuck cancelled Korea?
Wait, what? Is that a typo, or are you talking about Korra the whole time, or are you talking about Korea?
Who the fuck cancelled Korea?
And which Korea? I'm pretty sure you're talking about Korra, not Korea. As for my thoughts on Korra, season 1 is okay. Season 2 is trash. 3 and 4 are pretty good, but it all ends up being a mixed bag. Honestly, not great, not as good as Avatar: Last Airbender. Bama to $1, you mean Wincest? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Uncensored content will lower the chance of there be rapists. Yeah, that happened with the OVA. Knuckles scolded Tails for that. Who still watch Avatar? Avatar 2? A lot. A lot of people watch Avatar 2. Clearly, the box office have shown that. The stats have shown that. Speaking of Yuji Naka, I think insider trading is the real reason why he got kicked out during Bella and Wonderworld production. Yeah, I think I talked about that a while back. What if someone did Eggman X Sage? That is pretty cursed. Avatar Korra's trash. People only like her for a big booba. Honestly, if you ask me, it's more of a mixed bag than trash. Because I think, like, out of all of the seasons, only season 2, I think, is absolute fucking garbage. 2 is just garbage. Trash. Garbage. 3 and 4 is actually good, but they tried so hard to redeem that. They tried so hard. Apparently, Professor Geek put the new Avatar and Top Gun Maverick movies more often. Watch his video about how most people will accept low average content. Wait. Apparently, Professor Geek put the new Avatar and Top Gun Maverick movies more often. Put them more often for what? Watch his video about how most people will accept low average content, specifically the new Flash movie. No, people accept low average content all the freaking time. This is how it is. The new Avatar has been announced. Korra fans are in denial. Korra definitely dies. Oh yeah, I know about the new Avatar. Apparently, the new Avatar movies series is gonna be after Korra. It's gonna be an Earthbender. So, Apa, am I balding? No, I just shaved my head. So, Korea suffered enough, but I have to be cancelled. Korea must have did something exactly. Korra has big boobas? Yeah. Korra's forever a mixed bag. No, mixed bag, not a mixed bad. Because I do think there are good stuff in Korra. Just, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff is bleh. New Avatar will probably be uber woke feminist. Need another blue reflection game with more Yuri. To be honest, I don't like Shadow with anybody. I would rather he be based and made a list by choice. Honestly, that's also a good question. Like, I don't know any character that I can think of that I can pair with Shadow. I can't recall any character that I think is a good pairing with Shadow. Bama to $1. Speaking of Avatar, where do you think the Earth and Air Navi are going to be introduced? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe in the next 2 movies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Look at violent video games, less murderers. However, many games and casual gamers need to see BS when the killer used games as a reason for them committing the crime. But Avatar 2 didn't make the shekels in the opening weekend that Disney was expecting. And yet it's still in the theaters and still making money. So there is a reason the term normie is a thing. Korra fans aren't happy that the series got canceled. Wait, what? What do you mean got canceled? It ends. It didn't get canceled, it just ends. It ends. The series ends. In season 4, in book 4 of Korra, it ends there. Straight up. It ends with Korra and Asami being lesbian. They're the lesbian reveal. That's the most infamous ending. A lot of people rejoice on that one. Personally, I actually don't mind their pairing. I think they're pretty good pairing, but still. What's the most cursed ship ever? Honestly, you can make all sorts of pairings. The ships are limitless. You can make all sorts of ships cursed. My thoughts on Korra, again, I think it's a mixed bag. Mixed bag. It's definitely not as good as Avatar: The Last Airbender. Professor Geek is also trashing casual moviegoers, so he cannot make people listen to him as he insults people. I meant to say Korra, North Korea, exactly. But the ending of Korra also ended the Avatar cycle. Exactly, that's why I said, like, it's one of the bad things in Korra, but there are also good things in Korra. I like the action, I like the characters. I even like Korra. I even like Korra as a character eventually. First 2 seasons she's fucking shit, but eventually she's actually good eventually. So anyway, Cream X cheese. But why though? Strike X Shadow. For some reason, Korra stands conflated ending with canceling. What? I mean, I know there are a bunch of dumbasses, but still, why? Cream my parrot tails. They're very cute. They're very cute and funny together. Speaking of the Avatar, apparently the 3rd movie will introduce the fire tribe that makes it kind of similar to the Avatar cartoon, pretty much. What about Cream's mother Exonic? Vanilla Exonic? Not my thing. Shadow X Tikal is your OTP. Very nice. Very interesting. Though that it would require a time travel for that to work, which, to be fair, Sonic has time travel already. So at this point, it could work. So anyway, made it all the way to the end. It is time for the intros. Where's my intro? Oh, it's still 102. I still haven't had new intros. To be fair, they haven't had new footages yet. But hey, might as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into another installment of the APB show. But before we get into the APB show, finally, guys, it is time for the one and only APB. Where's my APB bingo? Bingo. Where's my APB bingo words? Where's my APB bingo words? 3D intro. There you go. Welcome into the one and only APB Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in into the APB Bingo Awards. This is for the reports of last week's APB Bingo winners. Before we get into the winners of the APB show, we get into the sponsors of this video, and that is the one and only, the most trusted sponsors of all of time, you guys. Thank you so much for all the stream donators for last week's stream. You guys are absolutely flipping amazing. Get the claps right here. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the support, guys. You guys have been supporting the channel supporting the channel all the time. Absolutely amazing. If you want to see your names right there, donations, stream elements, links down below. For all the Patreon members, thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the Patreon members. You guys are absolutely 100% fantastic. And of course, for the Subscribe Star members as well, thank you so much for your support. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. God bless. Now, let's get into the bingo winners. For those of you who failed, failed, but more like tried the bingos last week, but didn't actually get the bingos. At the end of the day, if you had fun with the bingo, if you had fun with the stream, you win. So here is your participation ribbon. Thank you so much for participating in the bingos of the APB bingos. At least there's a record for you actually participating in this amazing, amazing game. Now, for the winners of the last week's bingo, thank you so much for joining in, and congratulations to all of these members. There are not a lot of submissions last week, not a lot of winners, but hey, regardless, still very, very intense. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for the golden trophy of the fastest word bingo is at 11:58. The award, bam, goes to.
York?
Yep, right here. The award goes to. The award goes to Neon Legion. Congratulations for the bronze trophy of the fastest word bingo at 11:58. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. For the, did I say gold? Bronze trophy. So there's a bronze trophy for the fastest report bingo. Third winner of last week's bingo stream. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy. Didn't get wrong this time, right? So, at 10:11, the award goes to. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic for the silver trophy of the fastest word bingo of last week. Amazing. Great job. Absolutely fantastic. Great job for the winner. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:51. Wow. Very, very close right there. The award goes to. Very nice. The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for the fastest word bingo.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
No, autoplay.
Anyway, congratulations for the fastest word bingo, Master Menos, for the golden trophy, and congrats for all the winners of the fastest word bingo. Congratulations for winning. Amazing. Great job, guys. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. Now, let's get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy of today, we got 2. Wow, the bare minimum. There's 2 bingos. Damn. The award goes to.
What? Why is it not playing?
Play?
Oh. No, my my aim is fucking up. There we go.
The award goes to Neon Legion once again. Congratulations. Wow, bringing in 2 trophies for this week. Wow, Neon Legion, congratulations. 2 bronze trophies of this week. Not gold, bronze trophies of this week. Absolutely fantastic. Neon Legion, amazing. Great job for winning both the multiple bingos and the fastest bingo of the bronze category. Amazing. Now for that's a leap. Jesus, that's a very, 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 very far silver trophy for the multiple bingos. Jesus flipping Christ. The award goes to.
Play. There we go.
The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the multiple bingos. Absolutely fantastic job. Freaking huge leap from the bronze trophy, but amazing job regardless. Amazing. For the golden trophy at 9 bingo. Not a huge leap, but holy shit. 7 plus 2 is 9.
Yeah, that's funny.
What a coincidence. The award goes to. The Tombstone 3, congratulations for bringing the silver and the gold trophy for this week, for last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Congratulations to all the trophy winners. Congrats to the multiple bingos, all the winners, and congrats to also for the past 4 bingos. Absolutely fantastic job, guys. Amazing. Great job. Now we get into the one and only the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fortuna Bingo Awards is very unique this time because, well, there's only 2 participants.
Bruh. What happened there?
Wait, hold on a second. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. There are only 2 participants, but I got the participants wrong. It should be. Hold on a second. Did I get the participants wrong? No, I did not get the participants wrong at all. So there are 2 participants, but it is there are only 2, but it is correct. But, I got the wrong participants. But there you go. All right, Masamaru's already got the words right. So yeah, there are only 2. There you go. All right. So who's gonna win? It's a 50-50. It's a coin toss, fam. It's a freaking coin toss.
50-50.
Let's
50-50.
go. The 50-50 game for the Fortuna Big Awards. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win this 50-50 game? It only takes 30 seconds before you get to the winner. It's a flipping coin toss. It's a 1v1, fam. It's a 1v1.
1v1.
Oh, I think we got the winner. Yep, I think we got the winner. It's a Pokeball wheel.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had to go to the pistol real quick.
God damn it, fam. Why are you taking the piss? Literally. Anyway, it is time. It is J1 Wang. Congratulations for winning. Winning. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic job. Congratulations. Amazing. Congrats, J1 Wang, for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Amazing.
Thank you.
Jovini Tip 69. Bon howdy. Wish I was at last year's stream. Was very tired from peak. Woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep it coming. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I get it. Last year's stream was not a lot of people are joining in for last year. That's perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure y'all got your busyness. Y'all got your parties to go in. If you got parties, at least. But if you don't got parties, welcome to the stream regardless. Anyway, we've already passed last year, so it's time to go back to the streams. Before we get back to the streams, as always, let's get to the recap. If we can get, guys, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Keep them coming, guys. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys, we just need nice number 1. That'd be super swell. Mwah. Super swell. Nice number 1. For that, let me get some drink real quick. Okay. All right. So last week we got the Great Reckoning. Last week we got my dusty ass freaking keyboard. This dude's listening to trash, literally. Man allegedly spits on interracial couple between an Indian and Indian man and a Chinese girl because apparently the Indian man doesn't deserve it and the Chinese incel guy deserves the girl apparently. So he becomes racist, all of that stuff. The kid that doesn't like the PS5 said that he'd rather have a PC. The freaking copyright insanity of Shueisha deciding to copy strike a creator for patterns. Yeah, copy strike my last video because I got your patterns too, right, Shueisha? Right? Kotaku is simping on Hassan. We'll talk about Kotaku in a bit because there's a very funny hoopla in regards to Kotaku. But yeah, this guy utterly failing in sister's age calculation. When the man I rejected 115 times posts his new girlfriend, well, real life tsundere, and apparently bordering on yandere, because the person is going to, stalk the man, right? Stupid. Apparently, Elon Musk should remove the bookmarks page on Twitter and replace it with offers, as in give people more ads, because clearly you guys haven't had enough of ads already, right? Clearly. Andrew Tate got arrested because of human trafficking allegations, and so far he's not doing very, very well. In fact, there was an audio leak chat that I saw where it shows his conversations with girls, and he basically just straight up manipulate them. He straight up manipulate them.
Bruh.
He controls them, abuses them straight up. It's already been proven with the chat logs. He got chat logs. He
I
got
guess
chat
that's how you get
conversations,
pussy, huh?
all of that. So that's how he got the pussy. Like I already said that he's getting low quality girls, and the girls that he got into it, they don't genuinely love him. It would be more impressive if they do, but they don't. So, Andrew, you're living in a fantasy. He gets to pick a fight with Greta Thunberg because, of course, he is. I just find it funny because I got the clip with Greta Thunberg, right? I got the clip with Greta Thunberg. I should open up Vegas Pro in this because I don't know why. Because the clip with Greta Thunberg when she says, "How dare you? How dare you?" The clip where she says that, right? Let me show you. Let me show you why I find it very funny. Because the clip when she says that, she just so happened to be on a blue screen, in front of a blue screen,
Oh,
right? And I don't know about you guys.
Yet
that
you all
is
come
pretty
to
funny.
us.
Where's how dare you?
How dare you?
There you go. I that is a clip.
How dare you?
That is a clip. That is a clip. Is that her most intense? How dare you? Because is that the only time where she says how dare you?
The other side of the ocean. Yet,
Is that the only time where she says how dare you?
yet, I'm one of the lucky ones.
No, that's not the only time where she says how dare you. Okay, this is the only time she says how dare you. But I just love the fact that again she's sitting on a blue screen, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should not stand behind a blue screen or behind a green screen. Why? Because we have this thing called chroma key here, where you can just straight up remove the background and replace it with something else, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Sorry, Greta.
Exactly.
Sorry, Greta, but I'm sorry, Greta. I know it's not
Them's
your fault.
the rules. Them's the
But
facts.
that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Now, what do I need to replace it? I'm just gonna replace this with I don't know. I'm just gonna replace it with face Tfue. Where's Tfue? Tfue, where are you? I need you, Tfue. And now it looks like this.
How dare you? How dare you?
This is not cool. This is
How
bullshit.
dare you.
How dare you?
How dare you, indeed. How dare you. Oh, Greta. Anyway, yeah, she looks so pissed. And by the way, Andrew, if you say that when she says "how dare you," you know how she's really freaking pissed when she says that. If you try to mimic her, it only makes you to look like you are pissed.
Thank you.
Bama tip 1 buck. We don't make the rules, Greta. We don't. That's just how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Nah, you can just literally put anything behind that blue screen, straight up. Anyway, yeah, Andrew Tate got arrested, everything like that, and the people who arrested Andrew are apparently groups of experts on action against trafficking in human beings, also known as Greta, which is apparently a real organization. And the conspiracy of how a pizza joint caused Andrew Tate to get arrested, which is pretty funny. I just love this thing so much. It's like, guys, I'm sorry to say this to you guys, but just because you are right doesn't mean you're not an idiot.
Yeah.
Just because you are correct doesn't mean you're an idiot, okay? Never ever say to people this completely unironically. That large penises are seen as desirable is just another symptom of Western degeneration. Large penises are a sign of low intelligence and savage genetics. Small penises indicate high intelligence and aristocratic blood. I mean, granted, you might be right. In fact, I might even agree with you. But please do not say this, because it makes you look like you're coping. It makes you sound like you have a small penis and you're just trying to make excuses for your small penis. Please do not say these things, all right? Even if you are right, you're an idiot for saying that. And I love the fact that tweet got liked by Grimes, as in Elon Musk's ex-girlfriend. It's just one of those things that makes you go... It's just one of those things that make you go,
Home.
ha,
Hum.
ha, ha,
Hum.
ha, ha,
Hum.
ha, ha, ha. It's just one of those things that make you go like that, like straight up. Anyway, yeah, so now that was
Thank
like
you.
a couple weeks ago, but this is this week. Joe Vita to 1 buck. Apparently, he was arrested because he doesn't know great pizza and Italy wanted him gone. God damn it, Andrew! If you buy pizza, buy Italian, not Romanian. And also, porn of nerds that are stacked down, down, down. Oof! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So the reason why that becomes, I talk about that again, is because small dick energy is actually pretty gross. I just can't believe that we have like 2 takes in like last year that defend small dicks. I mean, I can't believe that people are so dumb enough that they are willing to go on social media and be like, small dicks is good actually. Why would you say all of this, bro? Why?
Some projecting here. Some projecting, man.
Why? Why would you say all of that, bro? Why? Why? Even if you are correct, which I'm pretty sure you are, do not say that because small dick does not equal good in a lot of people's eyes. Even though factually it is, people are still programmed to think that small dick is bad. I'm just sorry to say this to you. That's just how it is. People do not operate in the confines of reality. Straight up. That's just how it is. Even if you are correct, you are still an idiot. Oh man. Yeah, cause I agree when this person said some of the worst men I have ever hooked up with have had massive dongs. I agree. Like honestly, I believe you. I believe
Massive
you.
dog is not a benchmark of personality. I agree.
Yes, I believe you. But please do not say that because it makes you look like an idiot. Straight up. I can certainly appreciate a big dick, but like many things that get presented as a sexual, but they're just a party trick. Again, I might agree with you. I agree with you. It could have been just a whole party trick. But again, there's a difference between you are right and you are an idiot, because those two things can happen at the same time. Yes, you are right, but you are an idiot for saying all that. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? The Last of Us is apparently just pixels on screen, and people do not have feelings on the characters that die there, right? So, just apparently it's going to be a really good adaptation, ignoring all of the other adaptations that are good, right? Incel stuff. The biggest red flag is when a girl is base. The biggest red flag. The biggest red flag is when the girl is base, not when the girl is like, is. I thought this study is gonna be like, oh, the girl is base, as in the girl is right wing, as in the girl is red, right? The girl is red pilled, right wing, so she's siding with the right wingers. She's red pilled. She should have been siding with the left wingers, as in blue pilled, right? I thought the thread is gonna be that, but no, it's even worse. The girl should be completely fucking blank slate so that you can manipulate them. That's basically what this person said. What a fucking piece of shit. What a manipulative fucking bastard. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I get the appeal of girls that are naive, girls that are like completely not know about this world, but we're talking about the context of reality. In anime, there are loads. There are loads of naive girls in anime. In fact, the most popular girls in anime are the naive, like, girls that don't know about, like, the complete airheads, right? Those are very, very popular archetypes in anime. But in real life, there's no such. Those girls are very, very far few in between. Like, it's no thanks to the internet, right? The internet just expose all the girls. They rob people's innocence, and sometimes you gotta thank them for that, even though it's bad. This the most fucking baffling thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, most anime is not aimed at hormonal teenage boys. Straight up, fam. Most anime is not aimed at hormonal teenage boys.
Thank you.
That's like saying most fire is not hot. Like, bro.
Bahama Timambak, doormats, in other words. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But mangakas and animators love to perpetuate that myth, quote unquote, so they can get away with extremely yikes stuff. I cannot believe extremely yikes stuff. Like
extremely yikes.
Extremely yikes stuff. Like, that's the sort of thing that Zoomers would say, and because of that, no, that's the sort of thing that fetus would say. So I'm playing this. Out. Oh man, straight up. What are you doing? What yikes stuff? Extremely yikes stuff. Look at Fire Force, for example. Fire Force is not extremely yikes. Fire Force is tame as fuck.
Next time, like next time, let's say that I went into a plane and then went back home to Bali, right? And then you gotta ask, hey, how's the plane ride? I'm just gonna answer, it was extremely yikes.
It was extremely yikes stuff.
It was extremely yikes.
Oh.
That shit's some extremely yikes stuff, man. Come on.
Having the fandom of a shonen anime you actually like be majority male is truly the best. To go back to your earlier analogy, fam, having fire to be hot and burns your skin is truly the pits. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
Like, what do you expect, bro? Are you a Neanderthal? Literally.
What the fuck do you expect, bro? What are you doing? Like,
Neanderthal. Neanderthal, what do you call it? Behavior. Neanderthal behavior right now.
oh man, what are you doing? Apparently, defending hentai and anime fan service means that we hate Japan. I guess. Censoring porn, obscenity, and severe blasphemy is not censorship. It's like taking out garbage. Just because you think that porn is garbage doesn't mean that, it's not censoring it is not censorship. This person calls Manny Kitagawa a whore. Because why not?
I honestly, for the sake of being extremely yikes, that's true.
An 18 plus threat on why furry not safe for work is acceptable, but lowly is not. Just stupid justifications after justification. Justification after justification. I accidentally showed porn on stream last week, and somehow it's still not censored. Somehow the stream's not taken down or got age restricted. Last time I checked, at least. So I accidentally showed porn of this Finn and Fiona. That was a very
Well, at
very
least we
funny
didn't go. At least we didn't go full Erika. I mean, like Erika literally stream porn, so it should be good.
very good stuff. But yeah, Hoopla. Oh my god, the fucking edgy ass fucking hatred pro shipper account. This shit is amazing. This shit's wild. This guy is so fucking wild.
Now that is extremely yikes.
That is extremely yikes. I agree 100%. And finally, artists and fiction writers not giving a fuck about their fiction. I fucking love that. I dropped Charizard porn. Do you really think I care? Fucking
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is
Now
the
that-
energy that every artist should adopt. Straight up, 100%. Don't give a
What is
fuck.
after that?
Do not give a
Brutal,
fuck about what
savage,
people say. Just
wrecked.
seriously, come on,
Absolutely taken down.
100%. Straight up.
That's how you show them that you're not extremely yikes.
Exactly. And finally, OnlyFans wife got divorced because she has an OnlyFans account. She can't stand the shame. Oh, big yikes. This is what happened to me. This is what happened to you. Yeah, well, too bad for you, lady. Too bad.
Well, extremely yikes for you.
Extremely yikes for you, fam. Don't use that as a fucking common catchphrase at this point, fam. I hate the fact that that's becoming a fucking catchphrase. Extremely fucking yikes for you, fam. Okay, guys, we made it into got to hold the recap, and now we made it to the recaps of current year. Let's get into the current year recap, ladies and gentlemen. Before I get to the recaps, as always, stream elements links down below. Nice number one, guys. Just nice number one. That's all I need for this week, guys. Nice number one. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. That'd be super fucking swell. Come on. Nice number one. Oof. Anyway, get it. Take a drink.
I should grab myself a drink. That's a good point.
Anyway, there you go. Let's get into current year Hooplas. Shinji, why are you here? Happy New Year to the ad agency who are about to get fired. Oh.
What?
Thank you.
Oh.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Oh.
Why would you do that to yourself,
Why
man?
would you do that to yourself, bro? Bama Tiwambak, that recap was extremely yikes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. In case you missed it, they didn't write the O, so now you read it without the O. Now read it without the O. Read it without the O. They literally removed the O. They replaced it with the.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I'm playing that, and also, are you mad? Just 'cause
Are you mad? Are you mad?
you mad?
That is
Oh,
mad. Some
Yes.
mad behavior.
Mad behavior indeed. What are you doing? Cunt down
now
indeed.
that, ladies and gentlemen, is extremely.
Playing this.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Funnily enough, I played through Modern Warfare 3 and I never encountered that sound effect.
Thank you.
I'm in something one
I think it's on the Spec Ops. I think.
Oh, okay. I'm in something one buck.
I think.
Cut down. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I haven't actually played the Spec Ops mode, so yeah, we'll go up next time. Cut down. Cut down indeed. What are y'all Smash Bros. Icks? The game shouldn't be competitive nor have any competitive scene. Esports destroy the fun factor of almost all games, and this one shouldn't be the next. Fam.
What?
Fam.
That is factually incorrect.
Fam. This person's dumb fighting words, fam. Dumb fighting words on this one, fam. You got
That's just
something to say on this.
That's just extremely incorrect. Yikes! Right there.
Extremely incorrect. Yeah.
How do you say esports is like a net negative? That doesn't make any sense. It's a good thing. The only way esports is a bad thing, especially Smash, bro. Like the only way esports is a bad thing is if the esport is done by corporations like Riot and shit. Like Riot and how Overwatch did it. That's bad. I agree that would be bad. But Smash is usually run by the local like community scene, and the community scene is fucking awesome, man. Come on.
Yes. And pedophiles too, let's not forget.
Well, yeah, there's that too, and there's also the lack of deodorants, and so we always joke about how if we went into somewhere that smells bad, like our
That's a
joke
Smash
is that
player.
yeah, our joke is that where the fuck did you went? Did you went to a Smash competitive tournament? And like, yeah, I did.
There's that. Is it racist to like big butts?
Nah, I would like to disagree.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and
You're racist!
there you go, ladies and
Respectfully, I
gentlemen.
would like to disagree.
The derriere discourse guilt trips white women. Guilt trips white women. What about men? What about men? We like big butts. We cannot lie. Apparently, we're racist now. If you like big butts.
Thank you.
I'm in something about a full booty is beautiful. Like seriously, booty. Saul, I need your clip.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
Racist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Saul, how are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? Why you? It's just like saying the N word.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, so yeah, apparently it is racist to like big butts. Why? The book is insistent on this front. The
What? What book are
On
you fucking
this
reading,
front!
bro?
on this front, you couldn't just sell on this back. Come on, y'all. Oh, why can you just miss opportunity? You couldn't sell on this back. Come on. Butts are a black thing.
My ass! Literally, my ass!
Butts are a black thing.
No, literally, my ass. You should check out my
Wakakule!
ass. 'Cause
Wakakule!
I'm not black, but I still have an ass. Come on.
Kule! Wakakule! Wakakule!
Thank you.
But showers to Smash players are like the barbers are to Samson. Thank you so much for your For real though, like yeah, apparently butts are a black thing, and liking them is a black male thing.
Oh my god.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! Wakakule!
Yes, on this one, bro. Oh my god.
This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
Yeah, so apparently liking butts is an exclusively black male thing. And if you like butts while you're not being a black and male, apparently you're racist.
You're racist.
Oh man.
That's racist.
And the appreciation of butts by non-black folks represents a moral error. Moral error? What the fuck? error. What the fuck? What in the name of fucking is it the moral fucking error? What the
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
So this is
I would-
seriously.
No, you read the donation first.
What about Latinas who have natural big booties? Are we racist for having them? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. So
I would agree. If it's a moral error, I disagree. But if it's like a preference error, I would agree, right? What do you mean moral error? What is immoral about liking butts? I mean, now that I say that, that's such a good point.
oh my god. Cultural theft or stolen valor or some stolen valor. Cultural theft? Fam, apparently, if you have a big ass, that you're culturally
You're
stealing
stealing.
from black people. What's with the trend of black people claiming things that are not them and then claiming that it's them? And then by the time people say that it's theirs, it's not actually theirs. That's apparently racist, right? Ugh. Daniel went at 169. First real article and already enough okuyasu for one stream. Fuck my life. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. This shit. I can't believe. What makes you think what makes you think that this is a good thing to write? Like writer of this fucking article.
What makes you think you're better than Jesus?
What makes
bro?
you think you're better than Jesus, bro? Cultural theft or stolen valor, or to some potent mix of the two. Among the scholars and experts, the scholar and experts of what? The cultural thievery of people's butts? Excuse me?
How do you how do you steal someone's ass? Now that I say that,
What? I got nothing else.
Thank you.
Bama to $1. Maybe it's a typo because I could definitely see big butts being an oral error.
no,
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
no, seriously. If it's a preference error. I get it, right? Because I am on the side of tit superiority. But this is just what moral? How?
Say exactly. To paraphrase a popular meme, fellas, is it racist to like butts? You're the one who asked that question. We're the one who has to ask this question now. You're the one who asked the question, is it racist? Oh my god, this fucking book. Ironically, the author of this book is herself a white woman. Of course it is a white woman. Of course it is a white woman.
Wait,
Like,
White woman!
What if it's a mistypo instead of a moral? It's a mortal error.
no, fam. I just find it amazing, guys. The person that made the allegation that liking ass and butts is a cultural thing is a white woman. Is a cult. The person that says that liking ass and butts is a black thing is a white woman.
What?
White woman!
Come on, y'all. I got nothing, man. It's just ironically. Yeah, ironically. This is gone beyond irony. This is this clown world. This is clowns fighting each other. This is the clown fight. This is the clown fighting each other. It's this. It's this. Not gonna lie, that clip is pretty dope. Still. Oh, now we get into YouTube's terms of services because YouTube. So YouTube's advertiser-friendly guidelines change, and they change it to the worst. Yay! So thumbnails, titles, and videos containing adult links, obscene language, adult material, and sexually gratifying acts may not receive ad revenue. They'll still exist on YouTube, but they just got the yellow dollar sign. Policy enforcement on
Yay.
classical art depicting sexual activities. Okay, classical art is apparently completely exempt. Did you know there's a museum here in Bali, fam, that literally shows a big dong in a museum?
Well, that sounds about right.
No, big wooden dong. That's an actual thing. There's a museum that shows a big wooden dong in Bali.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That doesn't sound like far-fetched for Bali.
Yeah, so there you go. This is how it is. We are a bunch of dirty ass motherfuckers. Wooden dongs. content showing dead bodies without context, game violence directed at real name. Dead bodies without context. Can I? Now that you brought that up, I want to play. I want to play the classic. I want to play the classic. Where's? I want to play this again because I fucking love this. I want to play this again. Come on. Jump, Ellie.
Classic.
Never gets old. Honestly, never gets fucking old. Straight up. So, standard gameplay where gory injuries are present after the first 6 seconds. Non-graphic tragedies in the aftermath of policies is part of law enforcement can receive that revenue. Okay. So the one that needs to be get focused on is the inappropriate language. All varieties of profanity are now treated equally, meaning they are not differentiated based on levels of severity. Also, we're not treating words as hell and damn as profanity anymore. Good for you. Content where profanity is used after the first 8 seconds may receive ad revenue. However, if profanity is in the first 8 seconds of the video, then it will not monetize. And that's especially if like the YouTube's auto like captions detect the fact that person says like one profanity even though they're not. This is how it is. YouTube just being YouTube, I guess. Software engineer busted after being inspired by office space scam. Okay, guys, just pro tip, guys. If you want to do a scam, make sure that the scam hasn't been committed before so that they don't find out how you do it. So, okay. So, software engineer who worked on online retailer Zulily?
What the fuck is that?
That sounds like my eternal rival's sister.
No. That sounds like a dating app for Zootopia.
Oh. Okay. Fuck me. Anyway, has been charged with stealing roughly $301,000 from the company Como News Report. Como News.
What does that sound like my company?
Fam, they're stealing from you, fam.
Bruh,
They're stealing from you.
my likeness. No, what are you doing with my likeness? No.
In case you missed it, Komong is actually Abba Bros, like KOMG. KOMG, like that's actually like a shorter version of what I call him in real life, or what we call him in real life, right? So
Yeah,
Como
it's
News.
KOMG. KOMG is like my gamer tag.
So yeah, so apparently they're stealing 301K. How the fuck did you get 301K? Fam!
Bruh.
Fam, why did
bruh,
you
I
say
wish.
it to me?
Bruh, I wish.
Don't you got robbed?
Brother in Christ, I wish.
Claiming to have been inspired by the plot of 1999 Mike Judge movie Office Space. Great movie, by the way. Go watch that shit. Amazing movie. The engineer wrote code for Zulily's checkout page and allegedly took his opportunity to have $260,000 in shipping fees diverted to his own bank account. He's also been charged with altering prices to buy roughly $41,000 worth of products from the sites for pennies on the dollar. So basically, he did a salami slicing scam where basically money that comes from lots of sources, you only divide it little by little. Every single one, like if you got 100,000 bank accounts, and every single bank account donates $1, like, and you consider them like taxes, and it donates to you, you get $100,000, right?
Yeah.
Salami
Classic.
slicing. It's a classic scam. Astute readers will have noticed that this is not how the scheme in Office Space is supposed to work, so they don't even follow the whole thing, right? A classic salami slicing tactic, the movie scheme involves manipulating software to ensure that fractions of cents from financial transactions are diverted to a secret account. Gus Gorman, Richard Pryor's character, tries a similar scam in Superman 3, which they reference in the movie. Yeah, in Office Space, suspicion is only aroused when the rounding error results in 300,000 being dumped into a secret account and all at once. Yeah, so apparently, the software. The hack didn't work. The hack worked too well. The Zulily theft seems to have involved the full amount of each shipping fees being taken, resulting in a similar amount being taken in a single month. So he's not even. So he's basically he didn't take a. It's not a salami slicing. It's not a salami slicing anymore, fam. It's straight up a salami. Just straight up chopped the whole fucking thing off. Unsurprisingly, this was noticed by Zulily, and a team was put together to investigate. Funnily enough, the engineer who was later arrested was part of that team.
Now that's funny.
That's so basically it's an inside job. His involvement is apparently uncovered when a document was found in his computer that detailed a plan to alter log. Wow. So not only you ripped off the plan from a movie, in which the characters failed miserably when committing the plan. Not only did you not follow the plan of the movie to a T, right? You wrote the whole thing in a document.
Like how
And you
how
name it
hard
the
could you mess up,
movie.
bro? Like how hard could you fumble?
It's like I don't. It's like fam. It's like this guy. It's like this guy is begging to be catched in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've
It's
ever
like
seen. This is the most
begging
HD
to be
shit
catched in
ever.
4K.
This is 4K.
Straight
How
up.
did they get
Oh,
you in 4K?
wait.
Thank you.
What if that is his intention? His intention is to be caught and then made a movie about him.
But I'm gonna tell
Right?
one buck. If you are gonna copy the Office Space Scam, you aren't supposed to make the same mistake as they did in the movie. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Bro, like literally, the movie literally laid out the steps, man. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
the movie literally laid out the steps. It's just that he sucked at executing it. When investigators arrived at the engineer's house, they found delivery boxes from Zulili. Fucking, it's Zulkifli, man. It's Zulkifli, my eternal rival, piled up outside his door. He'd ordered over 1,000 items from the site, which specializes in brand name goods and blah, 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 blah. Basically, point is, he got caught in 4K. Given that Pryor's character gets caught and the protagonist of Office Space also aroused suspicion almost immediately, it seems like criminals aren't paying enough attention to these movies. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Speaking of money, right? Speaking of money. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to put this a little bit after this because I want to talk about one more genius. And I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the dumbest criminal of 2023. I think this person has immediately gotten a speed run of becoming the dumbest criminal of 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, Florida man.
Should I expect it any less?
Yes, so Florida man is going to be speedrunning on the dumbest criminal of 2023, or perhaps even the dumbest criminal of all time. Straight up, Florida burglary suspects arrested after calling 911 to help move their belongings.
Wait, no, that's foul play. What the hell? What?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The burglars called the police and asked them to move the items that they stole. So the call came from inside the robbery. A pair of alleged burglars were arrested in Florida last week after authorities said they called 911 for help moving their belongings from the residence they were robbed. Bro, 911 is not a fucking moving company. What are you doing? What? Why are you so? How did they catch you?
This
in
is the
4K?
clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
This is how did they catch themselves in 4K.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Thank you.
Keep it masada to $1. Zulili is clearly a forum for furry fan art of any and all fictional characters named Lily, including humans. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. After receiving a hang-up 911 call around 6:55 p.m. December 29, officers in Poinciana responded to a vacant home to find Martin Gonzalez Garcia and his girlfriend Ashialis Roldan Ocasio in the middle of a robbery.
How did they catch you literally? Catch you literally in the act, bro. You caught lacking.
They catch you in the middle of the no, fam. I thought they have done the robbery. I thought the
Thank you.
robbery is done, and then they're gonna move the stuff, right? But no, they catch them in the middle of the fucking robbery. It's like, are you mad? The Gator Kid what?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What the fuck? These are some of these guys, these two morons, these two couple are speedrunning to be the dumbest fucking criminals of 2023. Straight up. Are you
mad? Are you mad?
Oh my god. Gonzalez Garcia, 23, was 23. Fuck me. Was quickly identified as the suspect in a break-in at a nearby Dollar Tree the previous night. He was initially pointed out on surveillance footage by the store manager. Wow, you literally You
Caught yourself.
literally got
You
caught
caught
in 4K.
yourself,
This is
literally.
the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Wow.
This is 4K.
This is 4K.
How did they get you
How
in
did they get you in 4K?
They they literally got you in 4K. The cameras caught you in 4K, 4K HD. By the store manager who recognized him as a customer. Oh wow, he got recognized by
Oh
the
my
manager.
god.
Not only he got recognized he got caught in 4K, he got caught in 16K, fam. The eyes got more resolutions than this.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh man. Who asked about a cell phone and a job application. Gonzalez Garcia may be like the dumbest person in the face of the earth. Wow! Holy shit! Wow! County Sheriff Grady. Wow! You have got to be so dumb that the sheriff had to call you an idiot in the fucking conference. In a press conference. Wow! I mean, you have to be formal in the press conference, but fuck me, the county sheriff is like, nah, I'm gonna state my opinion. I think he's the dumbest person in the face of the earth. Wow, fam. But it gets worse, ladies and gentlemen. It gets worse. It is so bad, ladies and gentlemen. It is so bad. Both Gonzalez
What can
and
make this worse?
yeah, it gets worse. Both Gonzalez Garcia and Rodan Oscasio 22 were taken into custody and confessed to the burglaries. When asked about the 911 call, Roland Oscasio said she was hoping a deputy would help the couple move their belongings from the site and drop them off the airport. Excuse me? Bitch? Bitch, are you mad?
Are you mad?
Actually, like, are you mad? Are you fucking mad? You'd have to be from New York to do something like that. Oh my god, that is actually funny.
Okay.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Wow, the person in Florida is like, nah, I don't think, not even a Florida man would do this. I think somebody from New York would do this. Fuck me. Straight up. Oh my god. Officers made a meme of the arrest?
How?
Wow. Imagine being such a fucking dumbass as a criminal that the police officers on their own Facebook groups are making memes to make fun of you. Oh my god. I mean, the meme is not exactly super amazing or anything like that, but let's read it. Whoa. Did I just hear you say you called the cops to come help us gather our stuff from a house we broke into? It's all good as long as I catch my Southwest flight over Orlando. Dang, Gina, that's some real sitcom stuff right there. Okay, that is funny. That is funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. It's still better than a leftist meme, don't get me wrong, but god damn. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. 60 cents tip $1. You should play an Office Space clip for this Darwin Award. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't have an Office Space clip actually, but still, it's funny. Oh man. The department initially mocked the arrest with a meme on Facebook, including the hashtag, nothing says romance like a couple burgling together.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is funny. Oh man, that is amazing. Wow, the police are actually, it's so fucking funny. The police are making fun of it. It's
Thank
fucking
you.
nuts. But I'm gonna tip $1. You have failed at life when the popo are memeing on you. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Wow, the cops can actually meme. So good for them, cop. I gotta give them claps. The cops can meme. They can meme better than the leftists. So good for the cops. Good for them. They meme better than the leftists. At least that shit's funny. Oh man. In addition to unarmed burglary of an occupied residence, Roldan Osasio was charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and cannabis possession because, of course, she was released on $6,000 bond on December. When she was released? Oh, $6,000 bond. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Gonzalez Garcia, meanwhile, faces a slew of other charges, including criminal mischief. He remains in custody on $8,500 bond. John promised residents that Gonzalez Garcia, who is also reportedly subject to an outstanding warrant in Cleveland, Ohio. Wow. Yeah, so escaping to Florida doesn't seem to work. As inclined as New York is to not enforce the law in Polk County, Florida, we lock you up. Ooh. Ooh, that is funny. That is some entertaining shit. So good job, police of Florida. Good job. Straight up. This is straight up Darwin Awards nominee. This is a Darwin Awards nominee. This is Mentos behavior, Darwin Awards nominee, Mentos behavior. What are you doing? Come on, y'all. I'm playing my Mentos. I'm playing my Mentos behavior. Straight up. This is Mentos behavior.
Fresh goes better, Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and volatile.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Speed run on this. God damn, we only started 1 week on this year and we already have Darwin Awards. Okay. Now we'll get into Genius Thief, from absolutely genius thieves into desperate e-beggars. The year is 2033.
Okay. We're time skipping.
Okay, we're time skipping at least.
We're time leaping.
Elon Musk is no longer one of the richest people in the world, having hemorrhaged away his fortune trying to make Twitter profitable, which alas, hasn't worked out too well. Only 420 people are left on the platform. Everyone else was banned for not laughing at Musk's increasingly desperate jokes. In other news, Pete Davidson is now dating Martha Stewart.
Okay.
Excuse me? An 86-year-old Donald Trump is still fighting to run for president, and British tabloids are still churning out 100 articles a day about whether Meghan Markle eating lunch is an outrageous snub to the royal family. Why did you make it so that Donald Trump lives at 86 years old? Why not just straight up kill him? Obviously, I have no idea what the world is going to look like in a decade, but here's one prediction I feel very confident making. Without a free and fearless press, the future will be bleak. Without independent journalism, democracy is doomed. Without journalists who have power to account, the future will be entirely shaped by the waves and waves of the... Wow. Journals. Yeah. Keep patting yourself. Yeah, pat yourselves in the back, journals. Pat yourselves in the back. Keep giving yourselves credit. Keep giving yourselves credit, journals. This is right. Really.
Thank you.
Divinity $1. I can excuse this. I have trouble writing 2023 instead of 2022. Thank you so much for the donation. Okay, so yeah, to be fair, a lot of the 1% are not big fans of The Guardian. Actually, no, 99% are not big fans of The Guardian. Oh, because it's shit. Donald Trump once praised a Montana congressman who body slammed a Guardian. Wait, Donald Trump once praised a Montana congressman who body slammed a Guardian reporter. This Montana congressman sounds fucking base as fuck. I'm claps on that one. That's fucking base. Straight up body slam a journalist. Absolutely fucking base if you ask me. Daniel Wayne, my boy, 2690. Sonic fanfics are getting weird these days. Straight up. Thank you so much for that. Did we make it? Oh, yes, we did. We make it. I'm so bad at math, I couldn't even count if we make it or not. So, yes, we do. We make it with an extra 60 cents. Let me reset that real quick. Extra 60 cents. Extra 60 cents. There you go. Save changes on that one. And then change the dice counter to 1. Stream catcher elements refresh. And then we play the victory team. Victory team. What victory team should I play? Let's play. Bless you, fam. Bless you. Let's play this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 1. And we're only just started. We only just started, ladies and gentlemen. This is like... What slide is this? This is slide... I cannot read that. 18? We're on slide 18? We're on slide 18! Out of 80! Out of 83!
Damn.
We still have plenty, guys. Come on, nice number 1. Nice number 2. Sorry, nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. the curse, the Brit. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing. Anyway, so fam. I just love the fact that I can't do... I love the fact that... How do you call it? Do you know the Left 4 Dead 2 cover? It shows this.
Yeah. The one where it's supposed to be censored.
It's just like this. The
Yeah,
British change it to this.
exactly.
So
Get
that
fucking censored.
so because this is the middle finger for the Brits. So this to all the Brits out there. Anyway, where is I? Where is I? Okay. Yeah, so this is a Guardian fan fiction. Donald Trump once praised Musk, meanwhile, has described The Guardian as the most insufferable newspaper on planet Earth. I agree. Yeah, it's based. I agree. It's based on that. It's correct. It's correct. Elon Musk, you are correct. But he's not wrong. He's speaking facts. He's talking about facts here. I'm not sure there is any greater compliment. That's not a compliment, bro. That's an actual, like, straight up, you are actually garbage. I am proud
You're
to write
bad.
for The
That's
Guardian.
it.
I am proud to write for The Guardian. Yeah, I'm very proud of taking a shit in the fucking toilet, but I don't write it on the fucking website. But ethics can be expensive. Not having a paywall means that The Guardian, oh my fucking god, bro. Am I reading somebody e-begging?
A journalist at that.
Okay, so journalists, I mean, there are lots. I don't mind e-begging, but at the very least, you need to get your e-begging, very good. I mean, I'm
No,
not the
no,
best.
no, no. People e-begging for someone, people e-begging for support is fine, right? But this is the problem here is you already have a job and your job is a journalist. Like, why you gonna e-beg? Why you gonna
Because
stoop so low,
yeah, because legacy media needs cash, Patreon. This is how it is.
brother?
So instead of supporting The Guardian, ladies and gentlemen, you support us. So, links down below. Nice number one. Come on, y'all. Good opportunity to e-beg. I am definitely better. Better investment than The Guardian. Can't believe PewDiePie is not getting canceled for doing exactly what Logan Paul had done in Japan. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
Did PewDiePie just
Huh?
what? Did PewDiePie just take his pictures with dead bodies? He visited suicide forest without my knowledge? What happened? What the fuck happened? Rotting human corpse is not the same as teddy bear. Wait. Well, what did he do? Did he take picture with a teddy bear? There's no.
What? What do you mean?
There's not
This
much
is wrong.
difference between a rotting human corpse and a teddy bear.
A white woman!
That is straight up. Are you mad? That
Are
is.
you mad? Are you mad?
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Lily? What are you? Are you mad, Lily? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Anyway, finally got up the courage to test the Dyson zone in public. The fuck is the Dyson zone? The fuck is the Dyson
Thank
zone?
you.
Dyson zone. What is that? That is a. What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck? Fam, it's a headphone that's also
Okay.
like
Oh, I saw this. Yeah.
the stares followed by pointing, looking away reminded me of the time I locked myself on pajamas, had to go to the boutiques. Like, okay, I mean, it could have been.
Brother.
Give him a sanity to $1. He made a video exploring some abandoned place in Japan. Yeah, but he doesn't take pictures with the corpse though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Unless, and even if there's a corpse, I don't think he knows that there's a corpse. Lady, what are you doing? This is the This is the Google Glass conundrum, fam. Also, for the people concerned about COVID, I obviously still wore a. Wait, then what's the point of the mask in front? Then you have to wear a mask in the next. Dyson,
Wow,
what
did you
are
really
you
just
doing?
said? Did you really just ask what's the point of the
Thank
mask?
you.
No, fam. I said, what's the point of the mask like below the freaking Dyson if there is already a mask? That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. I was saying you just literally made that's the point of the
Thank you.
mask reference.
Okay. Baba to $1. It's an improvement. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep us signing to $1. Dyson Zone, the headphones that are also a vacuum cleaner. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so how much is it? Like, at least, okay, that's gotta be with, I need to wash my fucking face. I need to wash my fucking face. That shit, like, that shit right there. That shit. Ugh. That shit right there requires a fucking face wash. $949! $949! Why? Might as well buy the AirPods Max. Come on, yo. Buy the AirPods Max. At this point, it sounds like a much better deal. Not that I recommend people to buy their AirPods Max, but it sounds like a much better deal compared to this shit. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Moving on.
Thank you.
Dreams stante $1. That's the point of the mass. Thank you so much for the donation.
That's what I mean.
Exactly. I had a well-deserved confrontation. A client was unhappy with the way I had handled the commission process and made me realize this line of work is not for me. Anyone with outstanding owed art, I'm sending DMs to. If you need something from me and forgot, please reach out. Till there, I quit. The fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is this an art? This art? You're an artist, right? So apparently you are an artist, and because you had a bad interaction with one client, you decided, nah, fuck that, I've quit. Yeah, this is why I said, like, a lot of people, a lot of artists, like, even if your art is not very good, right? Even if you're not super amazing, the fact that you are friendly, the fact that you are able to interact with people and accomplish their goals in a very nice manner, right? That right there is a good point. That is a nice selling point above all of other artists. Being on time as well. Have a good discipline, right? And then this person's like, nah, I'm just gonna quit. I can't deal with clients. Then why accept commissions in the first place, bro? Why? Why accept commissions in the first place if you can't deal with clients? Why even have a job in general if you can't deal with clients, bro? What are you doing? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Let's get into the details. So this is the client in question, right? So the artist delete all the links, and it doesn't delete all the links. So right, the client has already sent the payment. The client is like, hey, can I see the progress on my commission? And I want to debut as a VTuber in November 13. And then the artist is like, I won't be able to deliver before the 13. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My time frame of commission is 1 to 3 months. If I run over that time, I offer refunds. Otherwise, I do not offer refunds and I'm still within that time frame. You do not offer refunds while you're still within your time frame, but you're not gonna... Excuse me, the client is just simply asking for... Come on! The person posted progress, right? The person posted progress on the art on their tweet without informing the client on the progress. I mean, if you have the progress already, then why don't you just DM the client before you tweet out to public? Come on, what are you doing? So yeah, just pro tip, guys. Pro tip: if you are an artist and you want to accept commission, you gotta deal with other human beings. If you cannot deal with other human beings, then you don't be an artist. Straight up. Okay, moving on. Next hoopla. Mobile phones. Please turn these devices off completely before entering the church. Okay, why?
Okay.
Not simply placed in silent airplane or standby mode. Whoa. Okay, so not even those, but why? We have friends in the choir and audiences who are seriously affected from the radiation emitted by mobiles. Fam, the boomers, fam.
Brother.
Fam.
5G.
The
5G movement.
The 5G boomers are coming in and it's like, yeah, phones are emitting like bad radiations and shit, right? For the record, guys, yes, phones do emit radiation, but it's literally not harmful to human beings. It's literally not harmful at all. Come on, y'all. This shit. This actually pisses me off, fam. So,
okay.
So you got an artist right here who posted this absolutely beautiful art. The artist got accused that the art is AI generated.
Bruh.
Yes, that's right. So the art, which the artist is willing to give the process, the artist is willing
Thank
to
you.
give the PSD file, the raw files, all of that stuff. But the art got banned because it is AI generated. It looks like it's AI generated. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason why a lot of people do not like AI art. A lot of artists do not like AI art, right? This is the reason why they don't like it. This is the reason why they don't like it. Even if my stance is, I think AI art can be really, really freaking good for a lot of artists out there. I think it can be really beneficial for a lot of us. Even if that is my stance, I 100% sympathize with artists who say that AI art is fucking terrible, and I can totally see why. I 100% sympathize with this because this shit right here, unbelievable. Keep it beside it to $1. Not gonna lie, I'd back this if it were a movie theater. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't believe you. Even if you did paint it yourself, it's so obviously an AI prompted design that it doesn't matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? He has the PSD file of the painting.
Literally facts right there.
He has the
Literally
PSD
receipts.
file of the painting. He has the receipts of the painting. What are you doing? If you really are a serious artist, then you need to find a different style. Excuse me, a different style? Because A, no one's gonna believe when you say it's not AI, and B, the AI can do better in seconds what make you hours. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
That's just mean.
Fuck
That's
you.
just rude.
Fuck you. That is. There's no response. There's no reasonable response to that other than fuck you. Just straight up. Just fuck you. What is this? Why do I have a clip of somebody saying fuck you? I need to test this out. What is that? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh no,
Fuck
they're
you.
having a stand battle.
Fuck you.
You can't see it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That the only response to that is there's no other measurable response. The only response to that is fuck you. Oh yeah, this is the moderator. The moderator of the art subreddit is banning this person, removing this person, removing the artwork from this artist because it doesn't look like genuine art. Oh my god. The only response to that is fuck you. Straight up fuck you. There's no other response. Oh, it gets worse. It's a different hoopla. Are you fucking kidding me? This is sent to an artist in the middle of a project. They're gonna steal her style and generate
Thank
art with
you.
it and say she will understand because she is kind and creative. Excuse me? Don't you have a clip of Tilder saying fuck you? Oh yes, I do. Oh yes, I do. Oh yes, I do. Fuck you. Just there.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you.
Just
Kill yourself.
absolutely fuck you.
Kill yourself. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is this? Hello, Luis. I hope you're doing great and spend the holiday season with your loved ones with lots of rest and energy. You've been very attentive, hardworking, and always responsive to our needs, which is why it was hard to find the proper words for this. During this period of time, many things have happened on our side that we weren't be able to control, and sadly, budget cuts had to be made, and sadly, you were among those who were let go? Wow.
What? Wait,
Wow.
what?
Wow. What?
Fuck you.
This-
Just absolutely fuck you. Kill
Absolutely
yourself.
fuck you. Kill yourself. This happened last week, but we were unable to notify you until now. This happened last week, but we were unable to notify you until now? Why? 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 What fucking possible explanation could make you not be able to explain to send a fucking email to tell the person, hey, you're fired?
Why?
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 Why? This is the
Fuck
only
you.
fuck you is the only
Just-
reasonable
Just
method
absolutely
response to
fuck
this
you.
shit.
Kill yourself.
What are you doing? Due to these cuts, we are moving to AI-generated images for the remaining of our projects. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, fuck you, artist. I'm gonna not pay you at all. We're just gonna use AI. We're just gonna fucking cheap our asses off. Just use fucking AI-generated images. I mean, granted, it is definitely a benefit, but fuck me, you don't have to be this fucking rude. You don't have to be this fucking rude. You just straight up, yeah, I'm just gonna replace the workforce with AI. That's for the record. That's assuming that the AI, right? The AI can actually generate images that are actually good enough for the project in question, right? That's assuming
If the
that's
project
true.
in question are NFTs, then yeah, it is good enough.
Yeah, if the project in question is NFTs, yeah, it is good enough. But yeah, so there you have it. Artist straight up got fired because, well, I'm just gonna replace your job with the fucking AI then, because fuck you. Like, Jesus fucking Christ! At this point, honor your fucking deal, honor your fucking agreement. You hired an artist, so appreciate their fucking work. We know you will understand. Clearly not. No, you fucking not.
Fuck you.
Just fuck you.
Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Your kind and creative nature will surely keep us inspired. What is this fucking corporate jargon bullshit, bro? What is this shit? And we will let you know when everything comes out, so we can send you a copy. No, go fuck yourself.
No,
fuck
why?
you.
Why would
Fuck
you want the copy?
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself. Straight up. Absolutely fuck you. This is just not right. This is not right. Straight up. What is this? Is just stupid.
This is bullshit. This is not cool. This is bullshit.
This is straight up. This is thief you. It's thief you.
Fuck, this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
To be honest,
this is not right. This is not cool. Like, come on, man.
No, seriously. Well, that is an appropriate clip because thief you got into the same situation.
Exactly.
The same situation. But yeah. So, well, there you have it. So labor got replaced with AI. This is just what happens with AI generated these days. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, all right, I don't know how good AI. I'm pretty sure AI generated images have gone to the point where it can actually generate really, really good images. But that doesn't mean you won't need human beings, because you still do need human beings. Because a lot of the AI generated images, right? They're not perfect. I mean, they're indistinguishable. They can be indistinguishable, but a lot of the generated stuff are pretty, not perfect. Like, I mean, we have already seen the AI generated fan arts that the AI generated fan arts of me. We've already seen a bunch of those, and they're not perfect at all. So they still need a human being, aka an artist, to operate that sort of stuff. At this point, that's why I said artists should be able to use and utilize AI so that they can cut time and cheapen the costs, not straight up replace them. Come on, y'all. Okay, moving on. My 2022 in stats image is moved each day, and some number how many times I blah 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 this year. Went outside 222 times. You only poop 994. Why do you count how many times you poop?
That's a good point. Why would you want to count that?
Why would you count how many times you poop? Why would you count how many times you went outside? How would you count how many times I socialized? Work 137 work. Wait, hold on a second. Let me do the math here really quick. Like, are you working part time? Okay, if you're working 365 days divided by 137, that's like what? Wait, the math's wrong. The math's wrong. So 137 divided by 385. So that's about shit. My math's fucking bad. But yeah, point is.
Thank you.
Then it went tip 69. Weird flex, bro. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Yeah, weird flex. Regardless, you worked about 1/3 of the whole year. You only worked 1/3 of the whole year day. So took Adderall 126 times, drank alcohol 118. Jesus. Dan 64 had sex 63. Oh, good for you. Cried 59 times. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that you cried only 59 times. I expect to go to like 300 or something. Wrote 51 times. Game 44. Had a good meal. Shower 37.
How?
Shower 37. 37 out of 365.
How do you cry more than you shower?
37!
Dude! What the fuck?
You showered 37? Out of 365 days, you only showered 37 times? Excuse me? Pump those numbers up! Rookie numbers! Rookie!
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Holy shit, what are you doing? What are you even doing? What is this? Travel 33, masturbated 26, exercise 23, took Fanny Boot, what the fuck is that? 21. Bald 16, did art 15, was sick 14, meditated circle 12, escorted 16, took a psychedelic 5, weed 2, migraine 2. App I used to track everything is Dailyo. Why do you need to track all of this shit? Why? And why do you only shower 37 times in a year? Hello? Why? Also, I spent 14 total days sick. I didn't get sick 14 separate times. Also, I worded the thing poorly. These are total days in the year of which X thing happened or was true, not absolute times it happened. Many of the days I poop multiple days, but it's recorded as one day of which pooping is occurred. So
out of 30, so that's even worse. Out of 365 days, you only spent 37 of those days that you showered in.
Yes. It should have been the whole 65 days that you fucking shower, you fucking dingus. You motherfucker, what are you doing? At least once, bitch. Bitch. Neba, did I ask this?
But nigga, did I ask?
Get some help. What are you doing? Shower 37, exactly. Yep, I try to not disturb my natural skin microbiome.
How about you disturb this middle finger?
But damn, that's crazy. This is.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
But did I ask?
But did I ask?
If I shower too often, I seem to stick more. If I shower too often, I seem to stick more. Excuse that. I can't even fucking say the words. Really?
Really?
Sure.
Really?
How about you?
Sure.
How about you stick
Thank
this
you.
middle finger up your ass, man? Come on.
Editor to $1. Twitter user, wash your fucking ass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. What? I regularly use a bidet and spot. Why would you use a bidet to wash your armpits?
Wait, what?
That's supposed to be for your ass, not for your armpits, not for your body, bro. This is like saying you use toilet paper for taking a shower. Why? What? Fuck? Why? Ew!
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
What? People say I do stink more, but I can't smell it. Of course you can't smell it, bitch. Oh, okay. Good. I need the hoe on this one. Sorry, let's kill the hoe. I need to kill the hoe. I need Act 3. Act 3, where are you?
More than a hoe, man.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beat.
Straight up.
This is definitely more than a hoe.
Sometimes I am in fact stinky and don't care.
Okay, good for you, I guess.
It's
Fuck you. Just
good for you for not caring.
Absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
When I think I'm not stinky, I need to be not stinky. I ask other people if I'm stinky to make sure I'm not nose blind. They usually say you're not stinky out of fucking politeness, bro.
Because yeah.
Oh, good for you.
Good for you, bro. Your pussy's not a cast iron skillet.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Holy shit, bro. Fucking hell, you got that toned down with that savagery, bro. Holy shit. Okay, what is this? Great start to my vacation. It's just a girl raising their leg into the arm.
Yeah, it's they're swinging it into your side of the. Okay, that's fucking rude. That's disgusting.
That's rude. That's why you need to politely tell them, "Hey, I'd like to, put my hands here. Can you please put it down?" It's not that hard to interact with people. But how much $1? After that long between showering, his ass probably smelled better than his armpits. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming. Do Redditors not have any confrontational skills? Like, tell the bitch to move her foot. Redditors on Reddit. I have fucking dumped boiling coffee on our foot and punched her within 2 seconds. Redditors in real life. I'm too scared to use my words, so I'm gonna take a picture and complain to internet people. For real though. For real. For real.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Pretty much. 100%. Seriously. You guys need to do better. A quick note to remind everyone at TLG that Troll Lord Games as a games-only philosophy will leave all the cashes in which society enjoys to engage to others. They have no place here. This is the place to belly up to the table with our friends and enjoy games. Hold on a second. Wait, you're telling me? You're telling me? You're hold on a second. You're telling me?
Thank you.
You're telling me? You are telling me? You are telling me? Hold on a second. Where? Nintendo. Oh, I need to get that clip. Nintendo. Political. Where's that Nintendo political team? Where's that fucking? I need Reggie, where are you? I need your clip, Reggie. I need your clip. I need your clip. Nintendo? Is it Nintendo? Is it Nintendo? Where's that clip of it? There you go.
Nintendo, for instance, won't touch politics with a 10-foot Super Mario hammer.
Making political statements are for other people to do. We want people to smile and have fun when they play our game.
Fucking seriously, that's just that
Life goals right there.
Like the base
Wow,
in
what do you
every
say after that
imaginable
one?
level, straight
Brutal,
up.
savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Mr. G tip $5. He must smell like he went to a Smash Bros tournament every week. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, so that's basically what this person said. So you can guess what the responses are. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to say this, but games do not exist in a vacuum, and neither do you. It is impossible to keep society and politics out of your games. Again, I'm playing this.
Nintendo, for instance, hammer.
Making political statements are for other people to do. We want people to smile and have fun when they play our game.
Seriously, it's not
It's not that hard of a concept, man.
Reggie literally said this for Nintendo. He literally said this for Nintendo. I mean, imagine if Nintendo just comes in. I mean, Nintendo's not exactly bastion in terms of video game fun, but at least they keep the politics mostly out of the fucking way. Come on, y'all. Oh, man. But games do not exist in a vacuum, and neither do you. It is impossible to keep society and politics out of your games, and by not taking sides, you are effectively taking the side of the oppressor. The oppressor? That would imply that you are the oppressed. How delusional are you? How delusional are you to think that you are oppressed? You play games. Come on, y'all. You can play fucking games.
The fact that you can play games just says that you're not oppressed.
Come on.
Like very
y'all.
far from oppressed.
You are very, very fucking far from oppressed. What are you doing? All games are political statements. No. No, they're not. No. No, 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 no. Wrong. 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 No. 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 You either chose to intentionally make your statements or turn a blind eye to them. Oh, Reggie, apparently you just turn your blind eye to the realities of politics, Reggie. How dare you, right? How dare he, right? You can choose not to engage in discussion, but it doesn't change the game's expressed values. Why do you choose to engage in this discussion? Why? Why do you choose to acknowledge the fact that this exists when you can just not? When you can just not acknowledge that it exists.
Thank you.
Coburn64 tip $3. Good afternoon, Appa bro and chat. I know I'm late, but here's a few bucks for the nice pool. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for the contribution. Keep them coming. God bless. God bless. Of course, the replies fucking restricted. Of course. Yeah, it's literally this meme. This person is watching somebody just jiggling balls and having fun, and then this person's like, "What does that mean? What does it mean?" There's no meaning. It's just fun, bro. It's just fun. It's just fun. The game. The game is fun. Reggie, I need you. Reggie, the game
is fun.
It's fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
It's not fun. Why bother? Seriously, Reggie. No, games are art. No, they're not. No, they're not. Games are not art. 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 Not in the way that you think it is art, at least. Art is political. No, you're not saying games are art. You're saying games are tools for me to spread my politics. That's different to games are art. Games are not art in the way that you think is art. Dingus. Beyond the fact that this statement betrays the privilege.
Privilege.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you so delusional that you genuinely think that you are the oppressed in this situation? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Or being betrays the privilege of being purposefully obtuse towards politics. How little do they care about their craft that they haven't stepped into the basic realization that games are political? How are they fucking political? How? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Dingus. It's not just that the statement is senseless. It's that this statement reveals that they don't know what games even are. You don't know what games even are.
But
No,
but
you.
you do.
No, you do. No, you. Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I love TLG's products. I own a hell of a lot of them, and Castles and Crusades is my favorite system to run. I have enjoyed spending time with the staff in person. With that in mind, this is an absolutely trash steak. No, it is not. Reggie made the steak a while back, and no one mind. It is horribly naive and utterly privileged. No, it's not.
It's just chill.
There's nothing privileged about this. And if you think that it is privileged, that would imply that there are people who are unprivileged. There are people who are oppressed because of this statement. Those people who are oppressed, yeah, they deserve to be oppressed. Those people who are oppressed because of this statement,
themselves.
they absolutely deserve to be oppressed. No one is oppressed by this fucking statement. And if you think that you are oppressed by this statement, you fucking deserve to be oppressed. You shut the fuck up, bitch. What's most upsetting is that this is a company that's done so much good work enabling people to play games over the last few years by making good games. Imagine that. Between making the players' handbook free and their support streamers, large and small, they've been super helpful. And with this, none of it feels like it matters anymore. You do realize that making the players' handbook free and their support of streamers large and small, that has nothing to do with politics. Nothing. None of those things have anything to do with politics. Osaka Makunta $1, when you said wash your ass, I was in the middle of the shower. Good for you, man. At least you actually did.
Good. Yeah, at least you do.
At least you actually did. I like half of the chat. Anyway, sorry, chat. Just kidding.
I like some of these people after Smash conventions, man. Come on.
Thank you.
They get a kid to $5. Games have political elements. They don't have to make political statements. How is that a privilege? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Oh man. Where is I? Okay, moving on from that stupidity. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. Mating with a dying race is not a flex.
What?
Wow. We are at eugenics now, I guess. Okuyasu. Where you at, Okuyasu? I need you. Okuyasu. There you go.
Okuyasu!
We're at
I heard
eugenics
it
now.
as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
So there you have it, fam. If you are black and you mix your race, you are a race traitor.
Also,
Thank you.
Who is the dying race in this case?
Baba Tumambak. Hey! I wash my ass every Tuesday! Thank you so much for the donation. You're coming. This is Wakakule. Let's just Wakakule. Wakakule!
Wakakule! Wakakule! Wakakule! Wakakule! Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Anyway. He's just one generation from genetic annihilation. Genetic annihilation? The fuck? Wow. Genetic annihilation. I guess people who like mixed race couples are X-Men supervillains, I guess. What the fuck are you even seriously? These are you are making people mix race couples to sound like fucking supervillains. The fuck? Warning to all non-black people. You are not invited in my space and anything you say will be held against you. Oh, anything that I say can be held against me? Is that it? Hold on a second. Let me fam. Hold on a second. Let me grab a classic clip. Let me grab a classic clip.
Classic. Okay.
Yes, this.
Nigga.
Nigga.
What? Nigga.
Nigga.
What?
What?
Nigga.
Nigga.
What? Nigga.
Nigga.
What?
Oh, I got more.
Classic.
Don't worry. I got more.
Nigga.
What?
Oh, I got more.
Nigga.
Classic.
Classic.
Thank you.
Classic. Don't feed it to $1. My lord, this angry black woman is asking for white genocide. Pretty much. That's why the only it seems like the only reasonable response is
Really, nigga?
thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. That's the only reasonable response at this point. This person asked for racial genocide, and this person is being racist, so I'm just being racist back. This is how it is. You call me Okuyasu on this one, call Okuyasu and fucking everybody at this point. Speaking of Okuyasu, Kang nonchalantly asking if he's killed Ant-Man before because he doesn't remember due to the sheer number of times he's killed Avengers is probably the most intimidated I've ever felt about an MCU villain. Really? Really? This fucking weak sauce, but okay. I'm glad he's black. I want the comic world to feel Nivas the same way I do. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, that's different.
Whoa! That is different. Okay, hold on a second. I'm playing this.
That one hits different, bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely Okuyasu.
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
No, fam. His intentions is very good, fam. He wants more badass black people in comic books, man. He wants more badass black villains in comic books.
Or so he says.
Or so he says. And I say, you know what? I'm on board. 100%. I want more badass black villains. Why not? Why not? 100%. Go clap. Go clap. Okuyasu Omega, but still. Okay, what is this? When I knew my cousin was subbed to me, so I let him stay because I need the $9 really bad. Oh no.
Really?
Oh no. Oh
OnlyFans
no.
girl L.
Oh no. This is this Sweet Home Alabama. Oh! Sweet Home Alabama. This one.
What the fuck?
Why would you do this shit, bro? Why? Sweet Home Alabama. What are you doing? She belongs to the streets. Straight up. Oh my god, we've been through this. Let's see how Twitter handles this one. Normal female character, objectified female character. Yeah, it's it's almost as if Twitter likes big boobs or something. The internet, 10 days later. Yeah, this is not true. This is not true at all. This is not true. Just because you make lewds doesn't mean that your lewds are more successful than your non-lewds. This is how it is. Again, also artists out there, everybody. Just because you make lewds doesn't mean your lewds will be successful. Lewd is not a guarantee of success, of clout. And for God's sake, if you judge your self-worth based on clout, you're the dumbass. Anyway, moving on.
You're the one playing yourself.
You're the one playing yourself, exactly. Cousin's gift ruined Christmas and possibly my relationship. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of gift? What kind of gift did your cousin give? I come from a big family. Our holidays involve extended family like the second cousins, etc. Keep it assigned to $1. I know Will Ferrell showers once a month. He said so in the movie. Will Ferrell, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the donation, Q. Coming. My fiance and I are in our mid-20s and there are lots of cousins in their 20s and 30s. Last night we had our big Christmas party. It was fun to see everyone until it was time to exchange presents. My cousin Anna, not her real name, hands out pink envelopes to all the 20s and 30s men who have married, dated into the family. Why? Why? My fiance received one and quickly put it in his pocket after opening it. Okay, I'm starting to get worried. I was distracted opening my gifts and didn't ask to look about it. About 20 minutes later, my cousin Rachel, again not a real name, pulls me aside and says Anna is giving out cards with instructions on how to get a discount subscription to our OnlyFans. Hello? Excuse me?
That's
Excuse me? Are you
that's
mad?
beyond fucked up.
Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm genuinely. Are you mad? Just what? What? Straight up. What the fuck?
That's beyond fucked up.
That is beyond fucked up. Excuse me. What is this bullshit?
Ew! What the fuck?
Give him outstanding to $1. Smash Bros is fun and all, but I love its commentary on the endless cycle of violence and the dangers of high places. Thank you so much for the donation. Give him a comment. What the fuck? Rachel's boyfriend got one of the pink cards and showed Rachel because he was weirded out. Oh, he was weirded out. 100% justified. Straight up. 100% justified. But what the fiance? Why are you quickly put in your pocket after opening it? Traitor! I am pissed at this point because I suspect my fiance's card also has an OnlyFans discount. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So I asked to talk with him and he denies getting a card from Anna. Lying, you fucking lying son of a bitch. Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck
Why
you lying?
Brother.
Why the fuck you lying? Stop fucking lying. Oh my god. Because I gotta grab his pocket and he suddenly remembers getting a card but claims he didn't. Oh, why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Lying. Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. So I gotta grab his pocket and suddenly remembers getting a card but he claims he didn't open it. Why the fuck you lying, bro? Why the fuck you lying? Cap, bro. Cap. Straight up. Cap. I take it from him, and of course it's already open.
Bruh.
This is fucking. Yeah, at this point, just straight up break up with him. Break up with him. The only reasonable explanation, break up with him. It's cap. This guy's capping. Cap. This guy's cap. I had to remove the cap because I'm not capping on this one because that guy's cap. Cap. Come on, y'all. How appropriate the cap is blue, but still. I go back inside, confront Anna, and find her already arguing a different cousin who is upset because her husband has already tried looking at Anna's page.
What?
Anna, I think you are either an idiot or a fucking evil genius. You are either the biggest moron on the fucking planet or you are an evil genius. You have successfully destroyed a lot of people's relationships and you have successfully exposed like a lot of these people's you have successfully exposed these husbands. Like successfully exposed the spouse.
You exposed that they're fucking horny, man.
You exposed the fact that they're, fucking one, they're fucking horny, and two, the fact that they're not loyal as fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Like honestly, I'm this is fucked up, but I'm actually gotta clap on this one. She's kind of this is peak supervillain. I never thought to see an OnlyFans girl to be a supervillain, but honestly, this shit's fucking wild. Like good job for being such a fucking unlikable bitch. Anna claims that she's just trying to get her business off the ground. Wow. Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you lying? Oh. And no one appreciates all the hard work and skills it takes to be successful in a digital career. Anna, I'm just saying, Anna, your family should not be your OnlyFans' customers! She says her gift is not sexual, it's just marketing. Her gift is not sexual, it's just marketing.
How?
Her
How?
gift is sexual, not sexual. It's just marketing. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I invited this. I'm just working in a veterinary. I invited the middle schooler to go to my infirmary for a quick checkup. I mean, yes, I sucked their dick, but it's not sexual. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing sexual about
Nothing
that.
sexual about it. I mean, yes, it's in a
Yeah,
private
it's
room.
just
Yes,
casual.
I sucked his dick. Yes, I fucked him in the ass, but it's nothing sexual. Daniel went to
It's some
6'9".
casual shit,
Would
bro,
be an
come on.
interesting family reunion for sure. Straight up. Oh my god. Some of the older relatives, aunts and uncles, are starting to take sides too, but they're mostly really confused about what's going on. Anna's mom started crying because of something I said, and my mom tried to get me to apologize. Excuse me? Apologize for what? Apologize for what? At this point, I live with my brother and his husband because, oh, the brother's gay. Good for him. Because I don't want to spend the night with my fiance at home, and I don't feel like going with parents when my mom is pressuring me to apologize. Oh, and surprise, surprise, Anna didn't give my brother husband a card. Oh. Now, fam, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but that got me thinking, fam. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. That begs the big funks.
That begs the question.
Why didn't the gay couple get the OnlyFans card? Oh man, big funk, man, big funk. Hold on a second. Shit, I forgot. Big tongue, fam. Why didn't the gay couple get the cards, fam? Big tongue. Say it up. Seriously, so dumb. So make that what you will about the intent behind your gift. I'm seriously considering calling off the engagement. Yes. Call off the engagement. Call off the engagement. Straight up. I don't understand why your husband would do something like that. Because if your husband is willing to do something like that, right? If your husband is willing to do something like that, all right, that means that he's opening himself up to cheat on you, right? That's what happens, right? The normal reaction, the absolute normal reaction is this person right here. Rachel's boyfriend right here. Rachel's boyfriend being weirded out about it and actually informed the girlfriend in question, right? That should be the normal reaction. That should be everybody's fucking reaction, not this. This shit is fucking weird. All right, this shit's fucking weird. You leave your fiance out. Get the fuck out of your fiance. I know it's fucking terrible, but god damn it, he has opened himself. He has exposed to the world that he has a chance to become disloyal to you. Straight up. Wow. Ruining Christmas and your relationship. Unbelievable. Bitch. Absolute bitch. Amazon's MMO covers up new hero to make her less risque. Of course they did. It's Amazon. That's to be expected. Despite its critical success, some of Lost Ark's Western player base criticized the game for having antiquated female representation because of its scantily clad armor design and aggressive. You mean bash? You mean moral outrage? Cause a moral outrage? You mean you?
No. Some Western players. Yeah, you mean you, not some. You.
My God. Oh my God. Oh, now let's talk about this, fam. Let's talk about this. So, MagFest. I don't know, it's some con, I guess. And there are lots of locations here. And then one of the banners says Kotaku's journalistic integrity 404 not found.
This is funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely Okuyasu, because unfortunately this got removed, but we'll get to that later. So yeah, hey MagFest, can we please not make fucking Gamergate jokes in 2020? Oh my fucking Jason, I need you. Jason, I need you. I need you again, Jason.
I think it's time to move on, don't you?
Straight up, it's time to move on. It's time to move on.
I think it's time to move on, don't you?
It's time to move on. Move on. It's time. It is time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to stop.
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 No more.
No more.
No more.
No more. And for God's sake, look at Big Man Tyrone's expression. He's never angry. He's never fucking angry. He's always very cheerful and happy. And then you get like, it's time to stop. When Big Man Tyrone says it's time to stop, it's time to fucking stop.
Yeah, it's time to stop, man. Come on.
Gamergate Dot Weasley is about the last thing I expected to see at the show. I'm very disappointed in the org for displaying this. I'm on the hook for 2 talks here that I was excited to give, and this has made me lose steam. I've been told the sign is gone now. Of course it's gone. Because these people
you
are
whiny
absolutely
ass.
fucking spineless. Hey, this
You're
sucks.
whiny ass, man.
What's
Come
the
on.
deal, Magfest? Oh, this is where Shinji came in. Spend the last hour trying to get a sign taken down at a convention. Wow. 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 Wow, Patrick Klepek, you are one pathetic human being. You are one pathetic human being. You are one absolutely pathetic human being. I'm just
What are you, a
amazed.
moron?
Are you a moron? Are you mad? Are you mad? You spend the last hour trying to get a sign taken down instead of doing your job.
Instead of doing anything else.
Wow. Patrick Klepek, are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Well, you always are mad. I mean, I think this is the same guy with that literally hides his face when the Yakuza girl showed up. I think it was him. I think that was him. Anyway, you don't have to like a website, but a surprisingly large contingent of folks in this space have decided that Kotaku is the root of all journalistic evil. Well, no, they're not evil. They're just really, really fucking garbage.
They're just bad at their job.
Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say they're evil. Actually, there are lots and lots of evil things that they do, but for the most part, they're just garbage. They can be evil, but for the most part, they're just trash. They're just garbage. Garbage. Right? Garbage. Garbaggio. Every damn day I see articles on other websites that I don't care for and ignore them like a normal person instead of furthering a shitty 2014 talking point and making a bunch of human beings, many of them new and diverse writers, feel like shit. Well, if they commit corruption in the video game industry, yes, they should feel like shit. Well deserved. Oh yeah, the person also, yeah, the person who's running, they also run limited run games, I guess. This person is a community manager for limited run games, I guess. The person who liked this sort of stuff. The community manager for limited run games got fired because of that. Backfest pulled back. All of that pulled back. They're pulling the sign down. Limited run games also make a response, and I love their phrasing. An employee was terminated, bro.
What?
Terminated as in they got fired, right? Not that they sent a fucking Terminator to shoot the living shit out of them, right? Jesus, terminated. What? Okay, yeah, that whole hoopla is fucking idiotic. Moving on. Am I the asshole for uninviting my sister from my wedding because she's planning to making a scene? Depends on what making a scene is. I and my fiance, we call Brian, are currently planning our wedding on my younger sister, and my younger sister, we'll call Mary, is opposed to it. Why?
Okay.
Why is he opposed? Because he's uncomfortable with the age gap. Oh,
really? This is literally the I consent and I consent meme.
I consent. I don't. My fiance and I met 5 years through mutual friends and never before that. We were friends for 2 years before I asked him out, and now we're planning on getting married in the summer. When we announced our engagement to my family about 4 months ago, Mary screeched in horror. She started screaming about how because he's so much older, it's suspicious he wants to marry me. And she kept saying, how old were you when he was 18? Huh? 16! We were all taken aback and we were confused by her outburst. I reminded her that Brian and I didn't meet until I was 23 years old and we were both working professionals. She just kept repeating the fact that when he was 18, I was 16. Now you're just fucking out of your mind. Now you're just...
Wait, so there's only 2 year gap?
Yes, 2 year gap.
This is what happens to you antis, man. Like, come on.
My older sister, 30, pointed out that her husband is almost 2 years older than her. And my stepdad, 45, pointed out our mom is 5 years older. And the difference of a few years in a relationship is normal in adult relationships. This only further upsets Mary, and she started repeatedly pointing out how old my older sister and her dad, my stepdad, were when their respective partners were 18 years old. She even told my mother that when mom was in kindergarten, she would have dated a baby.
What?
So what you do is discipline him African style. Are you mad in my own house?
At this point, just take out the whip and whip the shit out of that girl. Honestly, there's no amount of disciplining. There's no amount of fucking telling or just education. That this girl needs to straight up be re-educated, reprogram her, reprogram. Oh, there's that clip from Zathura where there's the clip from Zathura where the character says reprogram. Where fucking Jocelyn just says reprogram. I need to find that clip. This one. Do this.
Reprogram.
Reprogram. Reprogram. Reprogram. Reprogram. Okay. What's with Bahasa Indonesia coming in here? Saatnya mengeluarkan ini. It's time to take this out. What taking what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. 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 Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Brace yourselves. I think we are reached.
Get ready for this one.
We are reached 2023, and we began this year with a fucking banger. Because of course we do. Because of course we do. Because of course we come in with a fucking banger. Of course. Oh man, another fucking hoopla. Let's get into the hoopla. So, you got all of these pairings, right? Seru juga ladenin orang gak jelas. basically he's saying, yeah, it's very fun seeing these people saying completely incomprehensible shit. I have no idea what these people are fucking saying.
What
is that? Is that a Chinese song?
Dude.
Dude, what is that?
You don't know what that is, fam. You don't know what that is because you never went to Mixu, fam. You don't know what that is. That's the Mixu jingle. And every time you go to Mixu, you'll hear that shit.
It's a jingle of a fucking coffee shop. Not a coffee shop. It's a jingle of a fucking ice cream shop. It's a jingle of a fucking
God.
Chinese ice cream shop. Oh, Chinese. Oh, it's Vietnamese. Is it Vietnamese? Oh, forgive my cultural insensitivity. Forgive me to all the Vietnamese out there. I'm sorry. It's a tune jingle. Okay. You are so limited that you can't speak any language other than your own. What a shame. Now it's totally different for you to being a disgusting human. Wait. Did this person just call another person a disgusting human being because they speak a different language?
Wow.
Okuyasu, where you at? Okuyasu. You said the N-word.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Said the N-word, bro. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? If you talk shit and run away, what morals do you have? What morals? What do you mean, what morals? What morals? Are you implying that I'm going to have moral if I stay in here? Are you implying that I'm going to have morals if I stay in this godforsaken social media? That's right, guys. According to this person, if you stay on Twitter, you have morals. I guess. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, the OP in question, right, is a homophobe.
Bruh.
Gay and lesbian ships are normal for them. Oh, boo-hoo. People like shipping gays and lesbians.
Thank you.
I hate to break it to you, Indonesian shipper out there, but I'm just saying, that's just what a lot of Westerners like. This is what we like. I'm sorry. This is what they like.
Okuyasu. I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Daniel Wayne tip 69. So, just a typical Twitter discussion. Didn't know you invited the circus today. Oh, hold on a second. I think you mean this.
Well, I didn't know the circus was in town.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, what is this? The pedo push? Harry Lotus, Eager, and I angered the lowly defenders with this segment. Drawing is a representation of reality doesn't mean video games cause violence. Wait, hold on a second. Are you implying that video games are not representation of? Are you implying that video games are representation of reality? Because they're not. Because they're not. Because video games are not representation of reality. Therefore, video games do not cause violence. Because drawing is not representation of reality. Therefore, drawing do not cause real life, sexual shit. Come on, y'all. It means you know why. It means you know why you drew a sexualized child. You wish it were real. Well, I can also draw the same argument to video games. You know why you pick people in video games? You wish you can kill people in real life.
No.
It's never just a drawing. Well, again, I can say the same thing to video games. It's never just pixels on screen. It's those pixels. There are pixels on screen, right? There are pixels on screen. Pixels of what? Yeah, pixels of people. And you killed those people. Oh, that means you're a murderer, right? You want to kill people in real life too, right? Right?
Logic also applies to any artist that draws self-portraits, right? Because you draw yourself, good. That means that you want to be yourself. And no, sometimes artists don't want to be themselves, man. Come on.
If you draw or use sexually explicit materials featuring characters who look children and deflect with, but it's not actually a child, or she's actually a 10,000-year-old demon bro. Okay, to be fair, these two are very weak arguments. These two are very, very weak fucking arguments. Please do not. If you're a lolicon and you deflect with these two arguments, use much better arguments. These two are weak sauce. They are fucking trash arguments. Get good. Just tell them it's just a drawing because they have no counter argument. Because their best counter argument is just a drawing. It's never just a drawing. What do you mean it's never just a drawing? It always is just a drawing. In the same way, video game characters that you kill are just pixels on screen. And The Last of Us creator literally said that a couple of weeks ago. They're just pixels on screen. Oh.
Thank you.
60 to $1. Guess that comic of Godzilla and Mothra ready to smash has meaning in it, I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Today, DC released a comic in which the Joker becomes pregnant and gives birth to a mud monster who transforms to a child version of himself, who he adopts as his son. Honestly, not really that surprising. Honestly,
this is like Jotaro having an egg type of situation.
Yeah. Honestly, when I look at this, I thought, really? This is not the weirdest. This is not the weirdest that comic has done. Guys, if you want to see fucking bizarre, Avengers number 200. That shit right there is so bizarre that I can't even believe why anybody would even produce that with a straight fucking face. Like straight up. It is normal pregnancy, but should I describe what happened? I think I should describe what happened. Because what happened is, I forgot who the hero is. I'm pretty sure it was Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch got pregnant, but she accelerated. The pregnant was accelerated. And then the pregnant baby got born. And then the baby got accelerated again, become an adult. And then Scarlet Witch, for some reason, get attracted to that adult. Or was it Miss Marvel? I forgot. It was Miss Marvel.
Yeah, because of course.
Well, regardless of who he is, it's Scarlet Witch or Miss Marvel. It's fucked up regardless. So, I saw Avengers 200. I saw Avengers 200. So, this shit's not surprising. It's not canon. Granted, it's not canon. But there was a time where it was. There was a time where it was. So, and this is not surprising. If you ask me, this needs to be much wilder than it already is. I was kind of disappointed it's not as wild as it's not as wild as I expected. I was expecting cringe, but it's not as cringe as I expected. But anyway, regardless, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it into the very, very end of the stream. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Where's my a night alone? The end of the stream. Always chilling. Test your headphones, man. Test your headphones with this awesome tune. Classic. Anyway, thank you so much for joining the stream. Guys, post your bingo results. Post your bingo results on my social media or on my email. Links down below, guys. Also, we made it to nice number 1. Almost made it to nice number 2, but that's perfectly fine. It is an improvement on last week. Definitely for sure.
Thank you.
There we go. That's the one. That's the stuff. That's the stuff of dreams.
Daniel Wayne. Still a better love story. Still a better story than Captain Marvel. To be fair, I agree with you on that one. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep it coming. Keep it coming. But it is the end of the stream, and we made it to nice number 2. So thank you so much, guys.
Keep it coming next week, though.
Keep it coming next week, though. I will see you all in the next stream.
Bye. Watch Bochi the Rock. Bye.
Why did you have to steal the anime out of fucking nowhere?
Yeah, I want people to have the same taste of music as me.
Well, there you have it. Now I'm gonna need to eat some breasts.